Okay, I fixed it. Oh yeah, and I need to do the go. Too many buttons to hit. I thought I was ready, and then, you know, it's like you're ready, and then you get hit by a truck, or whatever the
I
phrase
don't.
is.
You thought you're ready, and then you get hit by a truck. If you say so.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
I'm like, I thought I accounted for everything, and then my computer's like, no, you had too much open today. I'm gonna cause you to miss a bunch of frames due to frame lag. So this is interesting, if not fun.
Yay. We love issues, technical issues. Yay.
Yeah.
All right. No isekai trucks. Ever cold is coming. Isekai lizards. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Uh-oh. Are we still good? Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure if you were still good for a second. Sorry.
I'm just concentrating on my task manager.
Oh no.
I just have to throw this computer out the window. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hi.
Happy.
Hello. Congratulations on existing on April 29th, 2026. But yeah, no, I set up this 2PC setup, if you'll humor me for a second, so that I would no longer have all these technical issues. But the technical issues,
they've evolved.
they just seem to multiply based on how much you complicate your setup, which, you know, it seems very intuitive, but like, I don't know. I have too many variables. I need to eliminate all the dependencies, cut holes in the wall, just keep the cable links as short as possible, you know, just eliminate every possibility, including physics.
Too true, honestly.
But yeah, no, I think today's problem is that I tried to get a bunch of stuff ready for stream and didn't. So like I had Adobe Premiere, Handbrake, FFmpeg, and like a million things running on my main PC, which is my stream computer, right before like going live. And I closed it all like 20 minutes ago thinking, oh, it won't leave any resources in use, but I keep having little blips now where it'll miss a couple frames. Like right now it's not rendering at 60 frames per second. It's like 30. It's mostly 60. Did I say 30? It's mostly 60, but it'll drop down to like 59 here and there, and I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Where, like, I shouldn't have to just reboot my computer every time I want to go live.
No, absolutely not.
I think I'm gonna do one or two things though, and hopefully that solves it.
Fair. Makoto, what eye level did you require for MSQ, if I might ask? Asking for a friend. And I'm the friend. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Too true. Oh, God. Of war. God damn it. Does that get the Rory seal approval?
No.
Wow. All right. Better?
Maybe.
Okay. 750, 750.
No.
Okay. Ooh. The Rudy is unimpressed, apparently.
I didn't know I was supposed to be. I'm not the one being paid here, so like I'm not gonna do free judgment for your ara without compensation.
not the one being paid. What is that supposed to mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, they're paying you in channel points to do the thing.
Oh my god.
Mark, I can't do a house review right now. I know you're trying to bribe me with channel points, but review the Ara. Well, I wasn't paying attention to it. I had to run the VOD back. I'm
Oh
like
my
looking
god.
at my statistics
You're
right now.
getting another free one more.
No. I'll just give
Okay.
it a number, okay? Get to 7 out of 10.
Wow.
You
Wow.
don't deserve 3 Aras.
Who's you?
I never said you. I said they.
Oh, I swear to God, you said you.
I'm pretty sure they use they them pronouns.
I could have sworn
Your
you said
chat.
you. Anyways.
As a mass. The mass that is Fizzy's chat.
Oh my God. Also, hi Galwar.
It is
Hi.
its own entity.
Hi Makoto. Congrats on first war, and hello Rana.
I swear to God, OBS is like, it's got like a handle on something open somewhere. I just need to delete a whole, like, source. What if I go back to my intro source and just delete everything in it? How about that?
I mean.
Oh, you know what it could be? You know what it could be?
What?
It's the Dawn Trail intro. It's set. Yeah, okay. I didn't select close file when inactive.
Oh, okay. Oof.
There's
Holy,
like a bunch of video files in this source.
holy God! Everything is so expensive right now. God, is it just Sarg? Like, is Sarg the problem? Sarg's always the problem.
Ouch. But yeah, no, Sarg is a problem.
I don't want to spend like 5 million gil on gear upgrades. We'll figure it out later.
Did that really fix it? No!
It's
Holy
everywhere
God.
curly pop. No, I saw your message about the gear upgrades. How's it going, Marie?
It's so bad. I'm just gonna chalk that one up to changing scenes.
That could be. That can
God,
be
why
intensive.
is everything garbage? Why does everything suck? I work so hard to get all this shit to work. And have to answer to so many people who are like, oh, try this. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. I know more than you. And I just can't. I just can't.
Fair.
I fucking hate humans. Can somebody like pour one out for me when I'm like
What?
Nah, I'm not gonna. I've got this magic box next to my desk that solves all problems.
What's the magical box do?
You remember that?
Jollibee?
Yeah, Jollibee is made of metal
Oh.
and heavy.
Made out of metal
Anyway.
and heavy. I mean, is it the computer?
I think, yeah, it's a computer.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna let it rock. I don't think it's a big enough issue that it's gonna cause major problems. I was optimistic. Sarah knows. Sarah gets it.
Oh, that metal box. Okay, I know what metal box it is. Jesus. No. The answer is no. I will not say further, but the no. Oh. Well, this will be interesting.
Why is lighting service using 2% of my CPU? Is there a GPU category in this thing? Anyway, GPU usage. Ooh, there we go. Okay. OBS, VTube Studio, stream.
It's a rice cooker. Yes, absolutely.
What the fuck is YouTube ticker.exe?
What tickers are like ads, right? Typically, or like.
Oh, it's part of Stream Deck.
Oh, okay, neat.
Interesting. It's not using a lot though. I swear it is just OBS.
Fair.
Back when I like had all these like stream like issues, and I went from using the super ultra wide and just ultra wide mode and tried to scale everything down, I found that I would still have problems occasionally when I launched OBS, and it was like, it's like some of the sources somewhere bog it down, and then like once it gets bogged down, it just needs to be restarted. But
Fair.
obviously I don't want to restart it right now, so I'm just gonna adjust its priority until it needs nothing else. It can just have all the resources, because that's the only thing running on that PC basically.
Hell yeah.
Well, that and my VTuber, but you know, it's not important.
So, I think I know why all the gear is expensive, and I don't think it's the crafted gear upgrades, because crafted gear upgrades always happen, and usually those aren't a huge source of expensive gear. Like usually I'm able to buy weapons for like maybe 150,000 gil or so, right? And then I can just like turn them into tokens and upgrade, right? That's been my experience for like every other tier. No, I think what's happening is people are actually coming back to the game after kind of feeling burned out on Dawn Trail after the really successful fan fest, and so everybody's coming back trying to do MSQ and realizing, oh no, I need gear for MSQ, and then hitting the market board. I would be willing to wager on this, frankly.
What if the real gear was the friends you made along the way? Speaking of friends, can you make me some gear?
Me?
I'm joking. Not you. I'm just joking.
I want to level my crafters before the new expansion, but they're not leveled right now. So, yeah.
Hi, Gall.
Hello.
But no, like, you know, that makes perfect sense. A lot of people are coming back to the game.
Absolutely.
They're buying up a bunch of gear and driving the prices up.
No, it does
Not a
make
bad
sense.
thing. I think it's a good thing.
It's a good thing for the health of the game. It's a horrible thing for my wallet. I don't know what to do, but we'll figure it out later.
Yeah, we'll play a little bit, and then we'll get to the dungeon, and we'll be invigorated, and gear will just spawn miraculously.
I can think of one way to get gear that doesn't cost any money, but it would take us a bunch of time. Well, technically 2 ways, but one way is like actually efficient. It's just, yeah. Which would be doing the normals. Sorry, I'm not like trying to make it like a suspenseful thing. Like if we did the normals, we could get like accessory tokens and turn those into 770 gear, and that would boost our eye level a lot. But we'll figure it out later.
Would we? We'd get like enough for like 1 or 2 little things.
Well, so the thing about accessories is it's 1 token per item, so you could get 4 of your like right side items.
Oh.
And every fight drops tokens for accessories, so you can just fill out your right side. They're not good in terms of like sats, but like
I just realized you're turned up way too loud.
Oh, sorry.
Anyway, no, you're fine. Speak for me.
Hello. I'm speaking for you.
Okay, don't speak for me like that. Just speak normally.
Okay, hi, it's me, Fizzy. Fizzy of the games.
Hi, Fizzy.
Fizzy VT.
Fizzy VT, so called gamer.
I try.
Yeah. All right, let me say hi to my chat.
How
Hi,
could you?
chat. Okay, now we're good.
Oh my god.
No, I'm kidding. I'll do it properly. Hi, Ark. Congrats on first, if that counts. And if not, hi, Zara. Congrats on first. And hi, Patches. Congrats on second. Hi, Rana. Hi, Tail. Hi, Numi. Hi, Potato. Hi, Kana. Hi, Fuzzy. Thanks for the 10 stream streak. isn't it weird how 1 plus 0 equals 1 if you're doing math, but 10 if you're doing... No. Hi,
I appreciate your joke, Fuzzy. It's I don't know.
okay, that's everybody, I think. Hi, Numi. I don't know if I got Numi or not, but now they get 2 hellos. Well, in any case, hi, future Rory, when you're watching this on the VOD and trying to figure out what the fuck went wrong so that before 8.0, and more importantly, before my new model debut in a couple, you know, soon, when you're trying to figure out what you need to continue fixing, your guess is as good as mine.
I wish I had more
Soon, you
advice.
say.
Because the only advice
I don't want advice. That's the problem. I don't want advice. Like I know everybody's like super proud of their knowledge and their setup, and that's fantastic. I'm very proud of you all. You're valid, you're great, but like I am my own autistic creature.
Oh no, you're
and
fine.
I am also very much like, why is my mouse not working? Where is my mouse?
that's
I'm
what
very much. Shut up. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. TLDR.
Well, and like I've given you like 3 pieces of advice, but like that's all I have. Because like, I don't know, the 2 PC setup was like a lot of blood, sweat, and tears for me. But like, I
know, but I
condensed
don't.
everything.
I
That
don't
know.
like your setup. I have taken things from it, but like when I'm not asking, I don't want advice. I don't want unsolicited advice. Nobody wants. You're a streamer, okay? And you don't want to be backseated, right? So like,
I don't mind being backseated by you sometimes.
you understand the difference between a rhetorical question and an intentional question. Don't say, I don't mind being backseated sometimes. You know
By
what the
you.
fuck I'm talking about?
By
Don't
you.
play it both ways. By me.
By you.
You, like when you're driving and I'm like, Fizzy, for the love of God, stop speeding. You didn't seem to like that.
Okay, well, first of all, that's only happened like twice, and I did listen. So screw you.
You didn't seem happy about it. I had to buy you a radar detector.
There's no advice for dual PC, to each their own maddening maze of connectivity. I don't know. They're just inherently a little bit cursed because like you're having to connect a lot of different inputs and outputs together. So
Streaming is garbage. It's like, I don't know. It's a joke. That's all I'll say.
it's a challenge, that's for sure. In terms of like, there's a lot of puzzle pieces.
Well, like, none of this like stream hardware, like even like the good stuff, like a Go XLR or a Wave Pro or whatever the fuck, or the Rodecaster, like none of it is professional gear.
No, it's
And
not.
none of it does what you need it to do. Like, the default stream setup for like a 2 PC setup, like the gold standard, is to have like a gaming PC and then like a secondary PC for stream. But then like, how do you do your audio channels and your monitoring mix and all this? And like,
Audio is by far the
how
most
do you
cursed
make-
part. Yeah.
how do you make sure you keep everything in sync and don't have latency and have a VOD track and do all this stuff and still be able to like monitor properly? And there's no solution to it all. Like,
No, it's kind of whack-a-mole. It's like you solve 2 problems, then another one pops up as a result, and then you have to solve that problem, and then another 2 problems pop up. Yeah, it just kind of keeps going until you have like a setup that you're like, I'm okay with the compromises that I've made, even though I recognize that they are compromises.
okay, well, like you do you, but like you don't put words in my mouth. So like my point was, I accept nothing but perfection, and I will have it no matter how many stupid pieces of hardware or humans I have to go through to get it.
I mean,
But
hey,
yeah,
fair
you can
enough.
accept whatever works best for you.
I mean, I could tell you right now, more so just
I don't
as
want
a
you to tell
point
me
of
shit.
trivia. Well, I was just saying what my two compromises are off the top of my head. Because it's like, for me, I don't have a VOD track, and I can't have a VOD track easily. And I have to use an OBS projector. But those are my two like weaknesses of my current setup. But I don't mind them basically.
I don't think there's anything wrong with a OBS projector.
I don't either. It doesn't cost enough performance for me to really care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My biggest complaint, truthfully, despite everything I said the other day, when
You okay?
I just poured water all over my desk.
Sorry. Also, Mark, do you on YouTube? Then why are you streaming? I never said that I don't like a good challenge. I think streaming's fun.
What?
What?
What? What are you responding to?
Comment on YouTube.
Oh.
Hello, Cow Exploder. You would be right. This is not deadlock. It's true.
Who said why are you streaming?
Mark D on YouTube.
Is that like... Oh no, that's Mark S. I'm thinking...
I had the same thought. I'm not gonna lie to you. The same thought ran through my head. Like verbatim. Hi, Axiom. How's the weather? It's pretty nice here, but it's so nice that all the bugs are coming out, which is less nice. But that's in my neck of the woods. How about you, Ruri? And Numi? I mean, why not? You okay?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
What's wrong?
Not okay. What's wrong is I worked my whole life in vain. Like, I don't know. I'll talk about it elsewhere another time. But it's just really frustrating when like this seems to happen to me a lot. But like, you know, you work up to something, you make sure you like consider every possible thing that could go wrong with it, and then like new things go wrong.
Oh yeah,
I've been through like all this stuff so many times in my life that like you would think I would get it down to a point where I could like be happy and do it decently, but like, well, here we are.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, it sounds like your first attempt at dual PC streaming is going a lot better than mine. So you have that going for you.
This isn't my first attempt, Fizzy. It's not like this is like, oh, I'm just doing this for the first time. Like, no, I've done this a bunch in truth. This is just like the like final form where everything should be fucking working, but like
I get you. Yeah, no, I'm with Numi. You'll get it. Like, it doesn't sound like there's that many kinks to work out, so. Nice here, but bugs are coming out. That's the info we need. Doc's Fizzy's location. Oh my god. Jesus.
A place with bugs. I need drugs.
Fair, I think.
Okay, well, I'm out of things to wipe water up with, so it's just gonna sit there.
You can grab paper towels if you want.
Fine. I'll be back. Have fun.
Wow. Hi, everybody. So my brain just went brr, like it just, there was like an echo. Like you could hear crickets, I'm pretty sure. It was great. Fantastic. Do recommend. Come here often. You know, yes and no. Honestly, depends on the season, apparently. No, I'm excited to do this patch though. I'm looking forward to getting into it once we're kind of, you know, situated. The end of the last patch left some questions, so we'll see. I was talking with Rui about that earlier. I'm excited to watch. Hell yeah. No, but I'm caffeinated, ready to go. I was like, you know, I'm gonna have like, you know, a work provided energy drink for lunch. And then I was like driving home and I'm like, ooh, you know, I don't want a caffeine crash in between. So then I had more caffeine. You know how it goes. So we're properly caffeinated. We're ready and raring to go. What the hell is that phrase anyways? Hit 50 Sphene totems today. Yo, nice. Congratulations. Does that fight drop 1 or 2? Out of curiosity. 2? Okay, nice. What is the Dawn Trail like standard for that? Was Fiend an exception? Never sleep again. Doctors hate this one weird trick. You know, if this were The Sims, that's how that works. I wouldn't recommend it in real life though. Most are 2? Oh, okay. All right. It's just a few that are 1. God, I wish real life worked like The Sims. Because in The Sims, you can just like basically have a coffee machine, like a high-end coffee machine for your Sims. And they can just drink coffee. And then the buff lasts for like, I don't know, 4 in-game hours or something. And then as soon as the buff runs out, you can just drink more coffee and you never have to sleep again. It's insane. But that is not how that works in real life. Let me just like underscore that, you know, make that abundantly clear. Shout that from the rooftops. I wish that was how it works. But sadly, not the case. God, imagine though. Imagine if you just never needed to sleep again. If you didn't want to. I mean, sometimes sleep is nice and refreshing, obviously. You know, high-end Adderall machine IRL. Jesus. Hey, fair. That is weird that Zelenia is 1 totem. That's the like Rose Knight lady, right? I think the first couple trials were 1 as well, right? The first 2 extreme trials that like launched with the expansion. I haven't cleared 1 and 2. Oh, okay, fair. I'm pretty sure they're 1. I'm not 100%, but I'm like pretty sure. You know, it's funny because like I'm like, you know, it's weird because I've never really taken a break from this game up until this last rather substantial break that I took. And yet I'm finding that like this like process of like, oh God, I need to get my gear caught up is not an unfamiliar one. And I had to think about why that is for a second. And then I'm like, oh, right. It's because I used to raid on like multiple data centers with like a ton of alts. So like every time a new patch would drop and I would like, you know, no longer be in a position where I needed or like where like I had to devote all my focus to my main, I would like play on my alts. And then all of a sudden I'd find myself in the situation where I needed to get gear. Or like I'd like play on my EU alt for the first time in like 8 months and I'd be like, oh God, I need gear. So like, I'm like, this problem is weirdly familiar despite the fact that this is like the first serious break I've taken from this game. Hi, Dawn. Thank you for the 30 months to Rory. I hope you enjoy the story. I might lurk because I haven't felt well enough to do it. Hey, no worries. No worries. Oh, man. I remember there were a couple of times, I think literally twice, where like I took a lunch break because I was working from home at the time, and I took like a lunch break to play with some like EU peeps, some EU friends. That was really fun. But the EU character that I have is so neglected. Like they're like my least played character. It's kind of a shame. I think I've only done like 2 or 3 things on them. Like I've done like a little bit of Savage. I did some like P4, I think. The vampire dude, vampire. You know what? I'm just gonna call him Vampire Daddy. It's happening. And then, God, what else did I do? I think I did some Abyssos, and I did like an Unreal. I think I did like Ultima Weapon Unreal on a lunch break. That was fun. My main problem with like playing on EU and the reason that character was so neglected though is just like time zones. Time zones are rough, right? And like JP for me, I ended up playing on more than EU because like I would sometimes stay up, you know, till 3, 4 Eastern. And if you stay up till 3 or 4 Eastern, now suddenly you're like approaching like a pretty good hour to play on like JP, at least on the weekends. Now there's the problem that I don't speak Japanese, so I would mostly play on like the English speaking servers, like kind of Elemental Tonberry and stuff, right? I don't know what the status of that is now though with Oceania, because I know a lot of players moved from Tonberry to Oceania, and I know that the raiding scene got really complicated with the data center travel stuff, because like my understanding is that like players on Mana, I think, was like the raiding data center for JP, tended to be a little bit more picky, but at the same time, like Elemental's raiding scene, which previously was like a lot more kind of mixed language, got kind of axed in the same way kind of like Primals did, right? Where it's just like once you stop having as many players, it just kind of falls off. I'm very excited for like the cross data center play. I think that'll just, it's really just a change that's needed to happen for like an expansion and a half. So we talked about that yesterday, but I just kind of wanted to like say again, very excited for the beta tests for that to happen. It sounds like that's going to be something that happens like late 7.5, so we'll see how that goes.
Hi.
Hello. Wow, Rory. Oh, Rory of the corner. What is your wisdom?
I don't know.
You know, honestly, like Dynamis has suddenly become kind of like a high tier data center because like, yeah, maybe your market board's not as developed, but you'll have like free housing. So like, you know, free housing and you get to raid and you get to, you know, play in Duty Finder and everything else. So easy. How's it going, Rory? How are you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I've been, I don't know, yapping about I don't remember, honestly. Like, rating and playing on my EU character. I don't know.
Interesting.
Gotta find a way to move over some cash to my alt for a house. Oh god, yeah. I wish like moving things around between characters was easier in this game. Like, let me have like a shared inventory or something. Or just mail my alts, you know? Imagine how nice that would be if you could just mail your alt stuff. I guess they don't want to because they want to sell retainers. And retainers are inventory expansions. Because if you could just like create alts and then ship things to your alts, then you would never need as many retainers. So.
They don't want to do what?
They probably don't want to make it so it's easy to move items to alts on account of retainers.
Yeah.
I kind of hate that when games like monetize something and then they're incentivized to not make things better so that it doesn't affect their bottom line. It's not a huge problem though. Just like a minor, like, that's annoying.
You feed the monster that you create.
Oh no, I get you. I get you.
If anyone's guilty of that, it's you.
No, I mean, how do I put this? Like, these aren't big enough problems for me to like affect my enjoyment of the game as a whole. They're just like minor annoyances. Ayo, monster?
I don't have anything to drink. It's on the floor.
No! Do you have any, I mean, you gotta get some water. Like, please drink, because we're probably gonna be reading, well, hopefully it's mostly voice acted again, but we'll see.
Hold on.
All right, love you.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just... I don't know.
Evercold's looking to address a lot of my issues. Absolutely. No. Like, the quality of life and, you know, I don't even know what to call it. Like, the time respecting things that they've, you know, talked about. Like, sharing eye level between jobs. That's amazing. I'm so excited for that. I'm like, I don't know. That's like one of those things that's just like, huge, right? We've only had one fan fest and half the issues people had are relieved. It's a good year to enjoy FF14. I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh! Did your internet drop?
What?
Oh no, you
No.
moved. I was so confused. I hadn't realized that you moved, and I saw your name went gray on the party list, and I'm like, whoa.
What is gray on the party list?
Like here, I'll show you. Like if I go out of range, see how it's like gray?
Oh.
I mistook that for the disconnecting thing, which it is not.
I did not know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I found a Reuben in my fridge. That's kind of a liquid.
Oh no. If the Reuben's a liquid, I'm not sure if it's still good.
States of matter are just suggestions, anyway.
Do you have like a
They are-
monster?
human concepts like time. I don't want a monster. I am a monster.
Well, I know. I just like it's net hydration.
Your net hydration.
Thank you. Always fizzy, never flat.
Anyway,
Anyway.
now I got some green tea.
Okay, good. Good. As long as you have something to drink. I'll probably like top my water off halfway through or something. We'll see.
You can top water.
Just about the only thing. No, I'm Jesus Christ, I'm kidding.
I don't know that you can, Fizzy. I saw you carrying that jug around FanFest. I would say you can bottom water at best.
Yeah, that water growler kind of dominated me, honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
That said, if any of you in chat saw the tweets from either Fizzy or my social media accounts today announcing that we're going to be streaming this tonight, not only did I create that graphic, I puppeted Fizzy's model to take the screenshot of it.
Yeah,
So if you're thinking Fizzy looks a little bit more dominating than normal, it's because it's really me. If I could pull up my TMs for a second here, I could tell Fizzy never makes that sinister expression. I was going through her screenshots, and I'm like, everything you have in here is smiling, and it doesn't fit the theme here. But I like, what was that? Sorry, I'm like scrolling through our DM here. Hopefully nobody can see it. Shouldn't be able to.
Quick check of my phone, which has your stream up, says no. The smiler. Yeah, that's me. Brewery said, and I'm only paraphrasing lightly here, I think it was like your model makes me feel like a Disney character,
No.
I think was the word, the phrase that you used.
That's not what I'm looking for, Fizzy. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. Shut up.
Okay.
What?
What? Hi.
Do you like, you wanna never mind.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
Well, we're an hour into stream and we haven't started yet, for one. And
That's true. Hi, Zero. Thank you for that 15 watch streak. Oh, God.
I don't know. I need a break. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. You want me to... Oh. The Ruri is approaching. Or departing. Well, hi again. This is actually my house. You know that? Ironically, it's my house on another character that isn't my main, because I was like, well, what if I want to move my main to another data center? So this is the only house I have right now, not including apartments and so on. But I can't enter my house because apparently I forgot to set it as public. But I also don't have any decorations in there, so I need to fix that. Now that there's the new decoration limits, that'll make it a lot better. Wow, house. I know, right? Hello, Zach. Why was that so loud? Oh, okay, let me turn that down a little bit. That was... I'm in shock after that. Okay. Hi, Zaris. I was saying... God damn, that was loud. Anyways. Wow, I'm awake. How's it going, everybody? It is a beautiful Wednesday. God, sorry. My, like, I have to get, like, I have to get the thought train spun up again. I don't know what it is. It's like the station. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. Hi, everybody.
Fizzy, if you're talking, I cannot hear you.
Oh. Affirmative. Hello.
Anyway, as I was saying earlier, blah, blah, blah. I did all the fucking setup for the illustration for the stream ad because I went through all her fucking photos and all of our combined screenshots of our VTuber models. And she's like smiling at every one of them. So finally, with her blessing, I piloted her model to take some new screenshots because she was at work and couldn't do it herself. And I had to say, I want to upload these somewhere because I took a couple. I was just like, quoting my DM message here to Fizzy, God, Fizzy as a top. I want her to step on me. It's so good. I was just like, holy shit, this is a side of Fizzy I've never seen before. Hot.
Nice. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate, Sonberry.
But then, yeah, after that, I'm trying to make the expressions that she's telling me instead of the, like, the Ruri-esque expressions that I kept making. And then it kind of got unhinged. Because she's like, make a surprised face. I'm like, oh, this makes it look like I'm about to do something inappropriate. This looks like it's animated by Cartoon Network. This is a comment that I can't read. And yeah, the Disney comment, because like she's just got a really happy face design and like big eyes, big round eyes. Ow. You good over there?
Yeah, I'm great. Hi.
No comments?
No, I mean, I love my model. I think it's fits me well. So.
Can I link the Disney model?
Yeah, go for
Image
it.
link in chat.
That's fine. Go for it.
This link's gonna be huge. There you go. You see it? Yeah, thank you.
Hell yeah. Jesus.
Remember, this is me. Whoops. Oh god, what have I done? This is me piloting Fizzy's model. Oh right, I have two keyboards in front of me. Oh god, this is so confusing.
Rip.
Fuck. I keep mixing it up. This is Fizzy Games, and you're watching the Disney Channel. Not sponsored, by the way.
Nah, but I appreciate it. Like, it sucks not being able to work on some of that stuff at work, obviously. So. appreciate it.
In my defense, I spent like 3 hours working on it. I was just gonna slap something together in 15 minutes, and I did, and I sent it to her, and she's like, mm. I forget what she said, but it was like a neutral response. And when she gives a neutral response, that's just she's like, you know, got hesitation or something's holding it back. So I'm like, I prodded and I went back and forth for like 3 hours, and I'm just like, I could have moved on to working on something else, but as a result, we got a really good fizzy out of it.
Hell yeah. Well, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. No, I think you did a great job of that graphic.
Also, Dawn, thank you so much for the 28 months. Hi, Fizzy and Ruri. Hope you enjoy the story. I might lurk because I haven't felt well enough to do it. No worries, Dawn. I hope you feel better. And thank you again. Well,
Well,
what do you want to do?
up to you. We can get started if you want.
You sure? I mean, like, we could play Peak or something.
I mean, Peak is pretty cool. But, your call.
You want to check your DMs one last time?
Sure.
Alright. Well.
Well.
Did you figure out your gear?
No, but you're gonna have the same problem I can see judging by our health, so we'll figure it out later. um,
You judging my health?
no, I'm not judged. Well, technically, yes, actually. But, no, I think Numi and Makoto were saying that it's like 750 and 755 for the dungeon and the trial, respectively. So it's gonna be a little bit of a stretch, but we'll figure it out. And also, like, all the pieces of gear are like, you know, 800,000 gil right now. So it's a little bit painful, but we'll figure it out.
I'm pretty sure like every zone has gear you can buy that will suffice for the MSQ.
That's true for leveling. That is true for leveling. That's not so true for patch content. Though we could grind the dungeon technically and get gear that way. Or we could do the normals. That's the other thing that we could do. But the normals are still capped, of course. So we could do, like I said, accessories.
We haven't done the current normals, so we can't, in fact, do the normals.
Right. We would have to spend several hours going through the story of the normals first. You are correct.
Right. So I am not worried about it because, like, yeah, if I have to do something, I'll just buy something or I'll just
Oh, the normals aren't capped anymore?
I'll just do whatever. Like buy something or get loot from dungeons or vendors as possible.
I mean, if the normals aren't capped anymore, we could technically just unlock the first one and just do it over and over again. But
I'm not gonna do that.
okay.
And also I'm here to do the MSQ. Like I'm not here to like grind for the first hour of stream.
Oh, I
Because
get you. Mm-hmm.
once again, this is a planned stream that we planned
Yes.
and we had a way to go about it, and it did not involve opening to talking about gearing.
No,
I'm
of course.
sorry,
Yeah. I mean,
these aren't spontaneous, they're completely scripted. But no, like I should whatever. I know that's your modus operandi.
well, no, I just like I was just trying to figure it out so we didn't have a roadblock later, but like it's fine. We're chilling, everything's good. And like we had technical issues, right? So it's just like figuring out what we're doing, you know, easy peasy.
Yeah. Anyway, like I'm not worried about gear. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Sure. Yeah. Sounds good. Well, should we get this show on the road then?
I guess.
No?
I didn't say no. I feel like I need like a reset.
Fair. Mm-hmm.
I know what I'm gonna do.
What's that?
Remember that one time where we played a video and I used Discord screen sharing to synchronize it through our streams?
Yeah, we've done that once or twice.
You think that'd be feasible to do now? Because we could technically start by watching the 7.5 trailer if you wanted to.
Sure, either way.
Would audio come through? I guess it would, because Discord audio comes through like chat mic channel.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, then in that case, I will share my screen to the Discord call.
Cool. Let me know when you're ready and I'll pull it up and then try and get it fiddled out with OBS.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have to like set it up in my OBS too. Alright, screen is shared.
All right, give me a second. Let me see here. Make sure this is doing the right thing. Okay. All right. Ready.
I just realized what might be using a lot of my OBS performance from earlier.
Oh, good. Theoretically, undergear wouldn't matter in a pre-made. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, raid wides would suck, all that stuff, but like, technically true. You just have to be able to fill the whole party.
All right. Anyway, are you ready?
Sure am.
All right. Do or die. I'm hitting play.
Go for it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
Beastmaster.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power!
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Countless perish as nature runs its course. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice. And no one will be left alive. No one.
Did you think you'd won? Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Yay. Good trailer. Good animated graphic too at the end there. It is a good trailer. I'm admittedly like a little not
Very little.
I was just thinking like the Evercold. For some reason, my brain has gotten that and the Evercold trailer mixed up. They're both really good though. Teaser, I should say.
I would be down to watch the Evercold trailer.
I'm
But
torn. Clearly, we save that for once we finish.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a long time since I finished.
Really? We did the other patch like just like 2 weeks ago, didn't we?
Yes. Speaking of patches though, the at the end of 7.4 where Halamut comes in. But like the little bit we got, the little teaser was so good. Then seeing this trailer afterward, getting to see more of her and like the story setup, it's really, it's so exciting to me. Just like everything that she speaks to, what it's setting up. But then going to FanFest and seeing Evercold, honestly, coming back and watching this after FanFest, I like this better.
Like it better than what? Sorry.
The whole like the Evercold trailer and the setup. Just cause like remember going into Endwalker, we had that line, that read from Emmett Selch, you know? Or
Think
was
so.
it Endwalker? Or was it Dawn Trail? No, it was Endwalker. Did you say I think so?
Yeah, I'm not sure which thing you're thinking of specifically.
God, I was trying to think if there was an easy way I could pull it up. But basically, in the beginning of Endwalker, you're in Limsa. And you go down to the boat. And you get on the boat to go to Old Charlan. Or New Charlan. Or,
Old.
yeah,
Maybe?
old
Yeah.
Charlan. And, you get a cutscene. That's the title sequence and this read from Emmett at the same time about like just like this grand state of things that kind of brings everything together and kind of sets you up for this story here.
Gotcha.
And it's really emotional and really captivating. And that's what I get from this read into 7.5. Finally, the first version of the Evercold trailer. You're not wrong, Zara.
Yeah, it's just the teaser, but that's even more exciting because the teaser's really good. So.
Right. I think the thing that I'm hesitant enough, or slightly hesitant about, that this is like making me go, 7.5 versus 8.0. I haven't wanted to say anything because I don't like. I'm trying to be less negative, okay? But I have to say, going into Dawn Trail, my biggest reservation was that like there's not going to be stakes, and I think Dawn Trail was a good expansion, but you know, I feel like there are valid criticisms you could make, but like I still think it's a good expansion. But I would love to see stakes, even if it takes us a couple expansions to get to them. I would love to see a build up, an overarching story, and the trailer for 7.5 fills me with hope of another great despair. And Evercold
Pardon.
continues that in its trailer and its story, what we've seen of it so far. But then it also goes to basically be like, so we're gonna go to the 4th and do the usual. And it's like, oh, okay, so this whole thing that Halamut is building up to is actually not a big deal? I don't know. So I have like a little bit of like fear deep down that it's not gonna be what I'm hoping. That I got my hopes up too much because of the 7.5 trailer. But we'll see. We'll see.
I mean, it sounds.
I'm like, I'm not.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna like think about it too hard. I'm just not. I don't want to I don't want to put my expectations any higher, but I also don't want to lower them. I want to like keep this in mind because if it doesn't pan out, then I'll just remember what I hoped for and I'll go make my own thing.
Nice. No, I think they said that like they have got the pieces in place to kind of set up the overarching story. I guess both are correct. Anyways, for the sort of arc that we're in, so I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that it's, you know, that they have kind of the build up in place and so on.
Okay, good. Well, I'll just ride your hope all the way there.
Nice. Well, at the very least, it sounds like we have an interesting expansion in front of us. So,
Yeah,
one way or another, I think it'll be good.
I hope so. Because I live and die by story. I don't have anything else to live for. The other thing is, who was it? Somebody in chat or in the Discord, my Discord. I think it was 7. Was like, oh hey, do you know who Halamet's JP voice actor is or actress? And it's like, I forget her name, but she's pretty famous and does like ISA and or emo and a bunch of other characters. And so I was like, oh
okay.
my god, that sounds fantastic. So later I went, they like linked the like a video comparison or like example of her JP lines. And as chat knows, I recently switched from listening to like playing the game in JP to playing it in English for these collabs. But I gotta say, for the first time, I think I'm like kind of Graha's kind of on the fence, and Emmett's fine. Emmett's, you know, on. I have Emmett parody, but Halamet,
Yeah, I think
Hollandaise
Halmoret.
sauce.
Yeah, I think you got it.
She's better in English.
Wow.
Like, despite the like the big name Seiyu or the JP and like all her other roles, some of which I like a lot, and some of them I'm just like, she's fine. Or not that like she's fine, like she's great in her roles, but like I feel like her English Seiyu voice actress is her best casting because that accent and the way
you do like that
she
accent.
enunciates and everything, like it's just perfectly fitting. I don't think she should have this like cute whatever voice because she's like this clearly kind of bookish character. She's not got the like think about ISA and or emo. You know, she's not a quiet girl. She's not a fucking bookish character. And I don't have an association like that with the Seiyu. So I have to wonder like how the character will develop. But so far from what I've seen, which admittedly isn't a lot, but that line, the read, of course, is a big part of it. I'm just like, I don't know. I did read a comment on one of the YouTube videos though that compares the lines in the different languages. Not like somebody was like, well, I think her JP is the best because she's like the English say like actress is really good, but like it just doesn't fit the character because she's not cute sounding enough. And I'm like, what part of this character is like cutesy? Like, I'm sorry, she may be like small ara girl, but like, does she look cutesy to you?
Fair.
She holds a stuffed animal. Do I look cutesy to you?
Who, me or chat?
Not you, chat.
Okay.
I want Zara to answer that. No comment. Okay. I hug a plushie when I sleep, or Fizzy, but usually the plushie because Fizzy will overheat. I took the stuffed animals away to troll Calyx. I don't know. In any case, I guess we'll see. All right. Well, I'm ready to begin. If you are.
Ready to go from the holy see to just seeing?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Do what?
Gaming. Gaming. I don't remember where we're going. Are we going to Solution 9?
We're returning.
Okay. Pray return to the waking solution.
The Wanking Sands.
No.
Also, for the first time, I think in quite a while, I am playing in super ultra wide resolution again. So
This game's really pretty in super ultra wide. I mean, it's really pretty, period, but like, there's something immersive about it that's hard to describe.
when I first put this back into this configuration earlier today, Fizzy, I want you to know that I was extremely disoriented for about 5 minutes.
Oh.
And I was like, am I going to be able to do this? Because it's just like, I don't know, it just messes with my head. It's like when I have weird glasses on. But now it's fine. It's just like, it took a minute for it to like click. But like, it's almost like going into VR because it just fills so much of your perspective.
No, I'm with you.
Insane.
Like if I put like my fingers on either side of my face, like I'm doing like a Ginyu blast or whatever, I can only see like the first knuckle past the monitor. Like if I put it like right up to the edge of the monitor in my field of view. So like it takes up the
How does
majority
that
of my
work?
field of
If
view.
you put your finger.
Like I'm putting my fingers really close to my face and then like lining them up roughly with the edge of the monitor. And then like in my peripheral, I can only see like my first knuckle.
I don't know what that. I could.
Never
like,
mind. Never mind.
All right, let me kill the.
Okay, I think it's technically it's like body swap or whatever. Whatever Ginyu does. I don't know what's happening. Never mind.
That's a whole different tag, Fizzy.
Yeah, it's fair. Wait, huh?
Huh? I didn't know you were into body swap.
Jesus.
All right. I mean, like, no judgment here. Like, I'm, you know.
Oh my god. Help.
I
need an adult.
All kinks are equally valid, except feet.
Damn. Like, not
What, did I
not
crush your
something.
dreams?
No, not something I have to deal with. But also, damn, we don't kink shame.
I don't kink
Like,
shame,
not
I
my
kink
thing.
destroy.
I don't. To be like, not that it'd be a bad thing if it was. I just not my thing.
I love it when you stumble over your words. It's like,
You
can
know
not?
it's not my thing. That's the worst
I
part.
do know it's not. I do know it's not her thing, but it's good content.
All right, Kryl.
It's funny though that you get flustered despite it not being your thing. Imagine if I did talk about.
I feel like I'm being put on the stand.
I'm not putting you on the stand. I'm just trying to make your face red.
Got 2 feet to stand on. Anyways, Kryl.
Yeah.
Kryl before I cry.
Ready when you are.
All right, 3, 2, 1, accepts.
I didn't know as a. You know, I didn't think about that. That would be the thing. Whatever.
It's not voice acted. Poggers.
Well, I traded you Kryl in the last patch, so would you like to continue the Kryling?
Sure. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next. Okay, hold on. we're going. Hold on.
Yeah,
Gotta
you wanna
lock
start
in.
that one over?
Lock
Also,
in. chat.
Zaris, thank you. That's
Thank you,
cute.
Zaris. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey.
Recent journey, these.
I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the mist continent and our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Milala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape.
Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much needed support for their neighbor.
I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power.
Poggers. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his dark primal, and there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. What? Oh yeah, I'm Y'shtola.
Sure are.
Can you hear me? That's not how she sounds. I forget how she sounds. She's like British. Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us?
We'll be with you right away.
Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Derudo lab. Derudo lab.
Derudo!
When you're ready.
Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex.
Oh, I love a good complex. I thought you were Rory? No, I'm Click.
Blick?
No, I'm
Gotcha.
never mind. I'm not I couldn't be Click. Click's no.
Thank God.
Nobody gets the joke because nobody's read ancillary.
Don't follow me, I'm going the wrong way.
Or Mercy, your sword. I was born going the wrong way, actually.
Oh, me too. That's why I was, cesarean. It's given via cesarean.
I
No,
was
wait.
actually joking, but thanks for
Oh, wait, no, I wasn't. No, I was the right way. It was something else. Anyways, never mind. Different complication.
classic.
Anyways.
Heading for the containment complex. Right this way.
Yes. It's a cool facility.
Your mom's a cool facility.
I gotta say that.
Oh my god, the fucking super ultra wide. Oh, it's so wild. Oh yeah, speaking of super ultra wide chat, I fixed all my redeems. Oh, I'm lost in the maze.
Hey, yo, UAV online.
I don't have UAV online, I have Zoom hacks.
Nice. Well, somebody
Ow.
zero redeemed UAV online.
Oh.
Why is this member of the secret resistance so sultry? You know, why Rory,
What?
indeed?
What?
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm ready for
Sierra's hitting all the redeems except the one that's relevant to the conversation.
I'm ready when you are.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, don't hit. Don't. I ask you, chat, do not hit. Never fucking mind. Let's. Ugh. Whatever. I'm just gonna go anyway.
Alright, ready?
I
Oh, you
hit it.
clicked.
Ah,
Actually, I'm
just
gonna
in time
pause
for a
at the
progress
first line.
report.
Alright, I'm paused as well. Ready?
Yep.
Alright. Clicking the close in 3. Right,
Hold on,
sorry.
wait.
Yep.
I didn't say to continue. I said I'm gonna pause. So hold on a second.
Okey-dokey.
I'm gonna force terminate the redeem. There we go.
UAV online seems. Oh no, there it goes.
All right. But yeah, don't hit zoom hacks during cutscenes, chat. Thank you very much. But I'll take that one, considering I mentioned it right before we were heading into one. You're fine, Zero. Let's see. All right. Ready to resume?
Yeah. All right. Just in time for a progress report. All right, ready?
Yep.
Closing the thing, the dialogue in 3, 2, 1.
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Augers.
I'm all keyed up.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. Reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason.
Well,
Serves them right, I say.
Just like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key.
behavior.
Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
I have your...
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Soralja in its
You're the
use.
hydrate.
Thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
All right. I guess.
You gonna break the glass?
Give me a moment.
Yeah, the cutscene improvements with depth of field are really good.
Yeah, depth of field is nice. It's pleasant.
Wow, it looks familiar.
Kind of reminds me of the White Aura site, honestly.
Mm-hmm. It looks like Ascian.
Yeah, all the golden
My
lines
word.
and stuff. It's full of stars.
God damn.
Oh my god! Holy.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
It's definitely ancient.
Now that you mention it,
Thanks,
the
Graha.
ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything?
Yeah,
since
sometimes
the key
Dimmit's
has been in
voice
your
comes out of it.
possession?
That might just be my hallucinations, though. Hmm. I know what I want to pick. I know what I want to pick. I
Yeah,
know what I
okay, we
wanna
can pick number 2. Go for it.
It reminds me of Azum's crystal. My word. Thanks, Graha, voiced by Jonathan Bailey.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azum. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies.
She forgot to put her phone on silent. I can't believe it.
Yeah, your mom's calling. From beyond the grave.
No.
Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
Yeah, it was a little darker than I intended. Sorry, listen.
I'm gonna put her on speakerphone.
That was
It's for you,
Ojika
Graha.
with a message for us.
Ojika.
I got an
urgent
Ojika
matter?
for you.
Jesus.
I'm not altogether sure.
She had a pizza delivered and she's got extra.
Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
We're kind of busy right
Though
now.
disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
Salty.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I know. It's Halmaret. She's stirring up trouble.
Oh, Shale.
Maybe.
I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
Bye,
The
Shale.
debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us. For Alexandria.
Wait, what sacrifices did we make?
In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of
Shale's
note.
so fucking hot.
Shale's pretty good.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
Shale's like, we haven't spent a night together yet.
Jesus.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key
No!
for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Alright, fine, Y'shtola. Because you were my first bestie, you can borrow the key.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
I would not trust any other scion with the key. Let me make that clear.
Not even Graha or Cryon.
No.
Or, okay, Urianger.
Graha's-
I would trust Urianger.
I don't know that I would trust Urianger. I would want to. But, like, Y'shtol's the only one that can actually deliver.
Jesus. He didn't backstab
Yes.
us. He just, like, he tried to set things up for us.
Graha's the closest to second because, yeah, he was just Chuni at first, but then he actually put up and learned to destroy the world properly. Whereas Y'shtola was born with it. What?
You stole his dialogue here.
I'm about to Y'shtola your dialogue. Given that preservation could not unlock the secrets of the key, it should come as no surprise that we too struggle to understand its nature. In any event, do give Tataru my regards when you see her. Ah, I had to mention that we also uncovered information unrelated to the key. According to Shale, certain confidential reports are now accessible via devices in the Researcher's Commons and the Director's Office. You might wish to peruse the files before you depart for Charlayan. Well, that means you have to read Shale's line.
I'll
read it. It's fine.
My colleagues.
My colleagues.
I have it in my event log.
Okay.
My colleagues will be just as saddened by your departure. Until we meet again. Safe journeys.
Not Harry Boulder. I'm sorry, Zero. Or Numi. Alright, so Researchers Commons and the other one.
Director's office. I'm in the director's office.
Director's office. I'll go to the director's office then. I love the director. Is this like the site director or are they like an 05?
They're the director had
I
a bunch
guess it
of
would be a
pictures of
site director.
Calyx in their locker.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah, it was kind of creepy.
I'm looking in the locker again.
Oh my god.
No. No.
You did this to yourself. I guess I'll join you in looking at the locker.
It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door.
Oh, we love the Calyx fan club.
Are we gonna read any of this or are we just gonna like click through it?
Your call. I don't know. I guess we just click through it. Unless you
I'm
think
just
there's
gonna
anything
click
that's
through
like super...
I'm gonna skim it.
Oh, I think some of these are old too.
Yeah. I like preserving it for the VOD so then I can go back and analyze all the story details later on if I want to.
Fair.
That's the only thing in here. I don't think I saw anything new. Oh well.
I think the memory duplication might be.
Oh, that's not good. Researchers Common. Oh, the previously inaccessible research objectives section is now available for perusal. Did I see a message like that earlier?
Wait, what's available for perusal?
Oh yeah, it does say in the status, memory deduplication is the new bit. Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay. Oh, I went to the wrong one.
Research objectives. I'll just quickly speed through the other ones though. I'm gonna read the research objectives then. The primary research objective of the containment complex 1029 is the indefinite preservation of the endless. Continued improvements to soul cell and regulator functionality are intended to facilitate endless fiends management of living memory. It is via this process of iteration that we endeavor to identify and resolve any and all issues inherent in endless creation. Chief among known issues is our present inability to control the key, for if we fail to secure the reflections as additional sources of aether, our ultimate goal will remain forever out of reach. Oh, okay.
Okay, but like, even if they like eat all the shards, it's not like that's infinite ether. What were they thinking? It's not like there's like I don't think there's enough ether to survive to like the heat death of the universe or whatever. So like what's their end game here? Whatever.
I mean, they're just hoping that they'll figure it out when they get there.
Well, if you're also here, then we can take the passage back into Solution 9 and then I'll offer you a teleport.
I'll take a
I don't think I have any Aetheryte tickets left. Oops.
What even are Aetheryte tickets?
Miserable pile of secrets. And Old Charlayan's still so good.
What?
Old Charlayan is still so good.
Oh. Wow, we get to go to the Baldesian Annex for the last time ever?
I doubt it's the last time ever. This is kind of our headquarters.
Yeah, for this expansion, but like you think we're
And
gonna come back
Endwalker.
here?
It's like our new Waking Sands.
Oh right. I guess
Or Rising Stone.
I guess we're in Dawn Trail now, not in Rock.
Oh my god. All right.
What weapon do I have? The Corti Lovers Codex.
Oh, you have oh, you know what? My Astra is higher eye level than my Picto.
Your mom's higher eye level than your Picto.
Unfortunately, I have a Dark Horse Champions round brush. Oh boy.
You could upgrade that book. You can upgrade the Segway.
Yeah, but you need like, what is it, 700 rain? 700 tomes worth of rain, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all upgrades require some stuff like that.
Yeah, and like we don't
Things
have
that
any
I
rain.
don't
We're
have.
Zayla.
God damn it. We haven't been playing the game.
We spent our
I don't even remember how to check anything.
we spent our tomes on here, I think. Or something. I don't remember anymore.
I have 50.
Good.
I have 170 tomes of memetics.
Mathematics or mnemonics?
Memetics.
Is that mathematics?
Memetics. Anti-mnemonics.
Mnemonics? Mnemonics. Okay. I only have 100 tomes of mnemonics, but I have 294 of mathematics, which is the one you need to upgrade crafted gear, but like, that's not enough to upgrade a piece.
I got a piece you could upgrade.
Jesus. All right, you ready to click on Ojika?
For $1.
Who are you giving the $1 to?
Me. I'm giving it to me, so I can put it in the vending machine and get a drink.
Drink up.
I'm gonna click on it.
Okay.
3,
You
2,
count.
1. Actually, I guess I clicked on 1 and not 0. I'm not good at this. Who is Ojika? Is it you? Is it me?
Oh my gosh, it's been such a long
Is
time.
it chat? Chat, are you gonna call in and voice Ojika for us? Is this like a call-in show where you come in here and wish me happy birthday?
I would say go for it.
Zaris. Sorry, Zaris. The lines aren't open today. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, Fizzy and Murray.
Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could.
Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was.
Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we'd reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Yustola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip.
That's a relief to hear. Now, let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. Those long teleports really take it out of you. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. It's my birthday month, technically, and I
Hell
almost
yeah!
forgot about it and the fact that I was gonna, like, have a birthday stream, but I'm just too fucking overwhelmed. Why do I do this to myself? Actually, I know why. It's because people were like, hey, can I do this and that? And I'm like, yeah. And then, like, I'm like, oh shit, this is gonna mess with my schedules.
All right, ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Hurry up and wait. Yeah.
Planning your next journey?
Oh.
Oh no, just reminiscing.
The nostalgia is intentional.
Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Wait, why is there a tiny map on the big map?
Because it has the Western continent.
Are you glad you did?
Oh.
As if you need ask.
Graha, when did you get so friendly with Kryl?
Jesus.
Welcome back.
Oh shit, there's our little ship poster. Fuck, have you been up to, bitch?
Jesus. 1 or 2.
Your choice.
Wonderful to see you again, Tataru.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned.
Tataru
Come to
Ultimate
think of it,
Win.
Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
I thought we sorted the 13.
Pogger.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void.
Hey, yo.
Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
Oh.
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
a short while earlier in Tertium.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Taral. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar.
Doesn't
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Thank you for sharing your tale.
is that why it's so short?
Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy
They're sharing their tales.
Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Taral taught us that
Knew me.
much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolal.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
My coats look warm.
Mm-hmm.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
Nani?
What?
Tritium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fisher? No, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack.
Buddy.
We have to do something.
It's the,
What's she giggling
There's
at?
no time to lose. Come on!
the ah, and then the audio. That's very good. It's classic.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Dramatic music. Alright, give me a second. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right, I'll get up to. Be right back, chatting. Ads time.
Okay.
Hi, everybody.
Wow. You know, it's a lot easier to transition back between the scenes to get back here. Now that I fixed all the buttons on my Stream Deck.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it for sure. Thanks, Patches Mimi. Wow.
Not every 5 minutes. Fire up the family's yacht. We gotta do diplomacy.
We love Alphino.
It's true.
And Alice.
Some people just gravitate towards, you know, like trying to solve problems.
True.
For better or worse, or
better and worse.
The best kind, honestly.
True.
We what is life without a little theater?
All right. Well, I'm ready when you are.
Sorry, I stole another bite of my chipoodle.
No worries. Hopefully it'll be a voice cutscene.
Your voice cutscene.
Technically, in some ways, yeah. Except I like to think I'm more interactive.
I'm not gonna say anything. All right.
Valid. Ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna count down clicking on Tataru. 3, 2, 1, go. Do you want me to just do Tataru for convenience sake?
Sure.
I've been told Alphino and Alice have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Ooh, silver pieces, nice. Ready?
They're like, here, go buy gear.
Or here's money for your teleports, really.
No.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, complete. Okay. I never know what's gonna trigger a cutscene, so I'm just like, all right, ready?
Well, he did just get out of a big cutscene.
True.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hey, can we get some pensives in chat? All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you, Zero.
And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. Thank you, Jonathan Bailey.
Let's leave the hall so we can teleport each other.
And we teleporting each other now?
Jesus.
I'm into that. I'll do it.
You got it? All right.
Sure, you did it for me last time, and I have tickets.
Wow, tickets. Got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. I don't remember how that song goes.
But she don't care.
Holding hands into the ether.
Meow,
right?
meow, meow, meow,
Jesus.
meow, 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 meow.
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. I think. Who was who? Was I Alphino and
I
you were
don't remember.
Alice?
Maybe? Yeah.
Alright, we'll just end on that then.
Cool.
Ah, Fizzy, Rory, you've made it in time.
Cutscene.
Chad is both twins. Oh, I mean, true.
Goddamn. Text to speech.
Ow.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Oh. Dad
Tataru didn't
cred.
work that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all.
Hi, Bob.
Hi,
But
Bob.
I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
I know my way around the Clutium.
Jesus.
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
A gift.
Wow. Gifting it.
No.
All right.
Do you get Dutch Brothers?
I did earlier, yes. Why?
What did you get?
I got a sugar-free annihilator.
Was it good?
Yeah, I like the sugar-free annihilator. It is very good, and it has no, well, it doesn't have no sugar. It only has like sugar from like the milk. So it's, what? Huh? What was that about? You just have to be party lead. Hello. Oh, you're grabbing somebody. I see you.
Hey, yo, is this a top? Oh my god, I have so much inventory space. Look at this.
Oh, I actually have the coat, but thank you so much, Zaris. Sorry, yeah, I have the coat and the pants. So I need to get everything else, basically. It is still worth money, true. How much was the weapon on the market board? I'll go find out. I mean, I guess we could do it sub-min eye level. It's gonna sting.
No, I don't think we should do it sub-min eye level, but like, if any, like I just figured I'd give Zaris and Sarah the opportunity to join us if they wanted to, since they're here in game right now.
Fair. I mean, I'm of course down for that. I'm just thinking, technically we can queue in now, I think, but it will hurt.
No, I know. Yeah, no, it's a good thought. Anyway, so let's see the.
Right, the weapon's only 600k. I don't care. Ooh, I do care a lot. We gotta start doing the Unreal. The Unreal Shinryu. Did you know the Unreal Shinryu? Shinryu is a cool ass fight.
Yeah, but I have a job.
Okay, never mind. That's fine.
Oh, I'm item level 750. Let's go.
Don't buy it on Sarg. Too late.
No. But like, yeah, I could try to do the Unreal once in a while. I just, you know, the other things have to happen. So like, things need to be like, oh man, this matches my fit. But
where'd that brush go? Oh.
What do I want to wear? Yes.
Everything's overpriced as hell. What server should I go to, Xeris? Xeris? What the hell?
Xeris.
I've said your name so many times. How am I? Anyways, Xeris, where should I go?
You know, there's a way to look up the things, right?
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna work right now because of reasons.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Midgard somewhere? No, I'm not telling you. You know what? Valid. You know, I don't want to make it a crossworld party though, so I'll just manage.
I can kick you from the party if you want.
No, that's fine.
You want me to give you some money? I have like 30 million gil.
I have about the same, so that's fine. Do it? I mean, like, how much skill are we talking as in terms of savings? Oh, screw you.
Nobody knows because everybody has to go find out for themselves. But like, yeah, Aether, your typical ones are going to be the ones you don't hear very often.
Oh, yeah. Okay, no big deal. I'm just gonna go ahead and boy. I don't know. God, the temptation to buy an NQ ring because it's cheaper. Okay. I will buy this. And that might put me over the limit. Maybe, if I'm lucky.
Push it.
Push it to the limit.
That's not the song, but sure.
Okay, I'm at the eye level. I'm at it. I'm at 750. If we can just get like a couple dungeon drops for caster, I'll be golden. I don't think we will, but you never know.
Fizzy's like, let me have everything, fuckery.
No, I just need caster gear. I don't need healer gear. It's fine. I'll just go on caster.
Nah, it's fine. I'm teasing you.
Yeah, the trial is 755, but if we can get dungeon gear, then we're golden. Also, I have 2 retainers. Oh, God.
What?
Nothing. All my retainers are turned off.
Oh. Right. I forgot about that. My bad.
Oh, yeah, this is my retainer for dye. That's fantastic. I'll have to fix that later.
I died once.
Okay. I'm ready. I made
Yeah?
it to 750.
Sorry, I was like moving all the food off me anyway.
No worries.
All right.
I have 9 inventory slots, but I also have like 10 trees in my inventory. I don't... Whatever. Help me
You can go
transfer
put them
these
in the
later.
yard of the FC house.
I was gonna say help me transfer these later to my alt so I can put them in my yard.
Yeah.
Get them off my character. All right.
Whatever floats your boat. All right. I'm gonna send it
Do it.
into the Callidium.
I have no clue what will happen in this team.
No. No. Boo. Ow. Remember to tease it, please.
I don't think that's what
Cool.
they said.
It's a jam. Also, I know the jokes have been made to death, but I still have to do them. What the fuck?
It's
wow,
a critter.
we finally get to play the Endwalker benchmark.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait.
Yeah, it's the fucking benchmark.
It's hilarious.
It does exist. Oh my god.
That's insane. I'm gonna take you for a ride. No. Have at you. Thank you, Random Garlean. We're leaving you behind, Random Garlean. Good luck.
You're welcome.
Man, I just had flashbacks to what's it called? The stone vigil, something like that. Dusk vigil.
Oh yeah.
The like things dropping out of the sky.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Where did I put Broil? Chat, can you find Broil on my hotbar?
Oh my god, that was the most Dora ass. Hey chat, can you find broil on my hotbar?
Where the fuck did I put it? I can't find it.
Can't find it in the Cludium, huh?
One on the mouse. One on the mouse.
Appreciate the
One on
help.
the mouse, 2 for the show.
We'll handle things from here. Take
Did
care
I
of
say
the fisher.
broil?
You did. Oh, you mean Art of War?
Okay. No, I don't mean Art of War. What's the other one? Not broil, the one where you were moving.
Art
God,
of
my
War?
brain.
Oh, Ruin 2?
Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, where the fuck is Ruin 2? What did I do with Ruin 2?
Is it ruined?
Are you for real?
Hold
Where
on, let
did
me
it
look
go?
at your stream. Is it not numpad 0? Or
Numpad 0.
that's Ruin 2, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that is. Okay, thank you.
Sure thing.
How did I not look at that? Okay, crisis averted. Thank you. You may pull at will. Busy,
Oh.
stand in the
Yeah, I'm
field,
soiling
thank
it.
you.
Wait. Not that.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I
Turn to
that.
stone when you are gone. Motion scanner? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Don't move, I guess? Don't you move.
Oh.
Oh, it's a stillness. I should have realized that. Another motion scanner. No stillness, please. Oh god. Oh, I hit the taskbar button. Okay, we're fine.
Your like audio glitched during that. It was fantastic.
Oh my god, did it really?
Yeah. Hi, Ultra.
Hello. Oh no.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, I screwed up. Sorry. This thing doesn't really seem to raid wide very much, though, which is convenient.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that is a raid. So as I get hit by a raid wide. Never mind. I apologize. Bending and is that top cute? Not my style. I guess it's scouting gear, but like whatever. All right. Random. We love random laughing from the jesters.
For free?
Yeah. Oh, I guess they're like that one dude in the Lion's Raid from Heavensward. Who was also a Jester Void Sun guy. I made a mistake. I'd like to apologize. Bending, aiming, slaying. Ooh, casting boots. Yes. Oh, I guess I could like Lizard on autopilot. Listen a little bit, okay? Sorry, we're all lizards for the record, but you're not wrong that I was a little bit on autopilot if you were talking about me, because I was, and I'm sorry. Wow, I can't decide if they're cute or not. We're gonna go with not.
I don't know. You wanna get rippled on?
Oh. Arena go shrinky.
Oh no.
Come back. Oh, it's coming back. Careful what you wish for, I guess. Basic vomit? Is that like as opposed to acidic vomit, or? I don't want to be right, for the record.
No.
Oh no. Oh no. No vomit, please. The ripples of gloom. All right, nice.
I would like some healer gear, please. Thank you.
Yeah, can we get a healer gear drop for the rooster?
The rooster.
You know what? I regret.
Rooster. Cockle doodle doo, I guess. Jesus.
You
Busy
know,
games, everybody.
it's just one of those days. Oh, my 2 minutes is coming off cooldown. I don't have like anything set up for it. Oops.
2 minutes? What's that?
You know what? I'm just gonna ignore it because like this pack is almost dead anyways.
Hey, are we going in the tube?
We're going in the tube. Getting pneumatic with it.
Whoa, it looks cool if you put your camera in it.
Oh, true. Worcestershire sauce. No. Oh. I guess I don't know if I should burn 2 minutes in this pack or not. What is everybody else doing?
I'm about to burn 2 minutes.
You're gonna do it? All right, I'll do it. Oh, I don't have... Ah! Nothing. Just hitting buttons that aren't off cooldown. Like it's going out of style.
Aw, the visitant succubus. Hey, yo, cutscene.
Oh, we cutting our scenes. Interesting.
No. That's a no from me. Finally, a monster I wouldn't fuck.
A little too, what's that one dude with all the needles? Not needles, like all the nails in his head? The, like...
I don't know.
I don't know.
Welcome to my domain.
Oh, interesting voice.
Oh my god. That's a voice. Rubbish disposal.
Void dart. I think I shouldn't be in front of them.
Take all and fire.
Hello.
Scrap metal.
Carry out my will.
What do you think the thing is gonna? Oh.
Now for something different.
Oh, this will be fun.
Time to pull this string.
Oh, whatever. Oh, don't be in front. Oh no. Does that move? That's move.
Oh.
Oh, are you hitting us?
For free.
Nice. Oh, this is annoying. Ugh. Oh, they're moving.
Wow.
Yeah, that was pretty cheap.
Whoa.
Waha! Sorry. Oh, I can help you.
Time to pull this string.
Movement again. Nice.
Nice. No death.
No deaths. Only eyes,
hat.
only face. That is a good hat. Vomits should be acidic. If it's basic, that means you're not secreting stomach acid correctly or you're throwing up bile. Pinhead, yes, thank you, Zaris.
Oh.
I think.
Oh, no healing gear.
Womp womp, as Zaris said.
Cool, now we gotta do it again.
In fairness, actually, I didn't equip the piece of gear that I got yet. Hold on, that was a mistake. Oh, cutscene. Right.
Thank you, Cyrus. Thank you, Zara.
Here, I'll pause it for a second.
Yeah, we can pause it too.
You know what? If we're roughly synced up, then no, I guess.
That's all of them.
Goddamn, Saris.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
Wow, job done. That's all it is.
I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I'm just talking in front of this dude.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Just like...
Well, you should have thought about that before.
Okay, bye.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Wow, be our guest. Oh my god, Numi. If only.
You want to go back? To the void? Your kind have entered this realm before, some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
Damn. You got that?
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I have consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
They might be on the moon.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Well, good patch.
Yep. Yeah, I think we can call it a
Time to
wrap on
propose.
that.
It does feel like it just started, but it's 8 p.m.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh, Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Yeah, Zero. Oh, he's awkward. He's still. I was looking at him like, wow, he's still got some baby in that face. Also, the shame that Alice pulls out a gun. If only.
True.
All right, let's give it the old click. Or do we want to click our homies
I
here?
clicked our own. There's... I'm ready.
All right, I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1. I already clicked them. That was stupid. Do you want to Eulist, or should I Eulist?
Reports have been trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilsabard contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Void sent to attack in such numbers just as we were finding our feet. I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid.
We definitely found some feet in that dungeon.
No! No! We don't kink shame here. We can stomp. I don't know. I got nothing. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. Kill me.
Same. Ready?
Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I clicked it.
Oh, shoot.
I don't think it's going to be anything.
Okay, you're right. Good job. Ready?
Yes.
All right. Accepting in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
The moon?
Windwalker's Aftershock.
The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's Burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the Moon's Void Gate is second to none.
Alphino, Balize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will. I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Hey, yo. Our favorite number?
Nice.
Oh my
Emergency
god.
rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
I forget what they called it.
I don't either.
She likes dumplings.
It was like... maize? No. Wow? No. I thought 69 was our favorite number. It's Chad's favorite number. Moon's haunted? Alright.
Time to go unhaunt the moon. 6-7, 6-7. Thank you, Hiragon.
Shut up.
Elaborate seem to be taking this well, honestly.
It's just another day in Moonworks. Hi, Hiragoner. Ah.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I love a good crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the Void Gate seems to have partially opened. Living May dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
Can't they just
I
decant
suggest
another
we look for
rabbit?
the brands without delay.
Jesus.
Meow, 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 meow.
We're on the moon.
Thanks, Queen.
Sure thing, Queen.
I miss the moon. It's so good. Hey, yo, we are under attack. What the? Oh, yeah, you're a Picto. It's like, why is there a giant frog? Oh, they're dead. Hey, yo, free eyeballs.
Melt.
Yeah, this is a great way to get bonus organs.
Excuse?
Like, you know, just... You need, like, organs. Free organs, so you just get them from Voidson. Alright, anyway, we want to click Homeboy.
Yeah, click him, click him, click, 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 click.
Click. Here, carrot, got a carrot. Look at the carrot, look at the... Hi,
Jesus.
carrot.
My valiant
You want me to do it?
savior. I would, either way.
You go.
My valiant savior. I was so frightened I dare not move an elm. Oh, you're looking for Living Way? I think I saw her heading southwest, towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all the Voidson. You'd better hurry.
Meow,
We're doomed.
We're doomed.
Oh my god.
Doomed.
I wonder what happens if I just like. Is that recreating the redeem? Oh my god. Alright, clicking 3, 2, 1. Boop.
Country girls make do.
Jesus.
I am the very man, love, a modern angel I am.
What?
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
What a little shit.
Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent.
Atheristes.
If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
We can't see nothing.
Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
And you practically taste it.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major
Yeah, is that a
problems.
flag?
Why are they tempting fate?
Is that EVA Unit 1 I hear?
Oh my god.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
Jonathan Bailey to the rescue.
What? Oh, you still made it.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure
I
to
read
bring
that
the
as
key
key.
with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate.
Well, Golbez is a friend now.
I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Pudding.
Drippy.
Oh shit. My Emmett sense is tingling.
Oh shit, what?
By the 12.
Well, guess who had the password for the RFID reader? Behold the gift of Athos, or whatever. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. It's very bright.
Yeah.
Hold fast to what you must, and what was that without
Meet
fear?
your fate without fear.
Thanks, Queen.
No problem, Queen. Go forth.
Go forth.
You got it.
Discover.
Unite the stars unto one. Let none.
Let none bar your path.
Yeah, you got it. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. You're cute.
Hey, yo. AT field.
Oh, that reminds me of when Elidibus summoned all the heroes from another place. It's like the meteor shower.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Button 4K. Yo, is that the fourth? Is that the fourth I hear? With my star sense?
Thanks, Numi.
Screenshot material.
Hey, yo, we got taken to the void. Nice. Huh.
What's up, sister?
What are you doing here?
We are asking the same question. No. A visit. Oh my god. Which one are you leaning towards?
The first one.
Alright, send it.
A visit felt long overdue.
Jesus.
Who reads?
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this.
No time to explain is kind of classic.
Yeah, it is.
May
but
as well make yourself useful.
does that mean they have voice replies to each message?
The gate's sheer
Probably.
size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Three tentacles.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
Where have I heard Golbez's voice before?
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo. Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Hey, yo.
Oh?
Has she got her own band of brothers?
Oh. It's reaping time.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Has that the first job change in a cutscene? That's a good point.
Maybe. Here we go.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power? Renown?
Came here in search of kicking your ass.
I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
I feel like we've done this before.
How do we summon other warriors of light on another shard?
Because it reaches across everything, I think, doesn't it? Kinda?
I guess so.
I think we used it on the
We've gone two-dimensional. I remembered, though, the voice that I was thinking that Golbez reminds me of. You know, the with the Allspark gone.
Oh
we
my
cannot
God.
return life to our planet. We live among its people now.
Optimus Prime or Megatron? Probably Optimus Prime.
I am Optimus Prime, and I send this message to any surviving Autobots.
Why did you just go?
That's what he sounds
No,
like.
sorry. I'm
He
just.
sounds
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I hear it. I hear it. Sorry, I was also just having a visceral reaction to the fact that you can just walk underneath him. Wild.
This is a bop.
It's pretty good.
Oh man, he hasn't washed those feet in thousands of years. I ain't going under there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice arena though.
Yeah, it's neat.
Nui. Perfect time for me to get through the cutscene.
Nice.
Wow. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. It's a perfect time for that.
What's
So,
your funny level?
My funny number is 750. So
Probably need 2 pieces of gear, I think.
yeah, I gotta get a piece when I come back.
Dang. Alright. Alright. Oh, I didn't do Delta Tape Savage, but oh wait, no, I have done it because I did it for the unlock of UCOB. Oh shit, yeah, it's like a hardstyle remix of the. That's fantastic. There's a little bit of the hardstyle like dunk 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 in there. That's pretty good.
Hard style. Anyway, I'll leave you all at this music while I get up to use the bio. I'll be right back.
I guess I'll buy. No, I'll buy O2. I'll buy O2.
I only have. Oh, I have 220 tomes now, but I think I need 250 at least.
I don't
To
remember.
do anything useful.
Well, how many of the uncapped tomes do you have? The low tomes.
Uncapped 576.
You can probably upgrade one of the pieces you have with 500. It's only a 10 eye level, so it'll take it from 770 to 780, but that might get you, like, if that can get you 2 eye levels, maybe, charitably.
I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get back. Got a bio.
All right, be right back chatting.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
So, the high-level puzzle continues. Yeah. All right. I'm out of mats. No worries, Zeris. Hey, we appreciate you giving us anything. I guess actually, Zeris, you said you had 500 low tomes, 500 uncaps.
Me?
Yeah.
Mathematics, yeah.
Zeris, if you don't mind giving her the chess piece, she could turn it in for tokens, and then she could get a piece for that. So the way
I can upgrade the body.
So the way upgrading no, you could get whatever piece. You could get like accessories for really cheap. The way this works, if it's because I know it's been a while,
yeah,
you turn the crafted gear in for like tokens, and then you combine those with the rain that you get from like the low tomes to get upgraded pieces. But they don't have to be the same piece that you turned in critically. So what you can do is,
I do remember something like that, but it's complicated. I do have 575 tomes.
So yeah, first of all, Zara, she could actually upgrade the body, but second of all, I think she should just replace like all of her right side because the right side's really cheap. You can turn in the body piece for the tokens and then just buy whatever piece you want. I'm baffled they're still using the system. Yeah, hopefully they replace that too. Honestly, I would like that if they replace that in Evercold. It's kind of outdated and clunky, but
all this stuff is in Solution 9, right?
Yeah, affirmative.
Oh wait, I should have waited to teleport. Oh, I guess I could have returned too. Well, I'm an idiot.
I'm gonna not return. I'm gonna go to Libs first, and then I'll return. So what I would do is, if Zeris is still willing, turn the chest piece that Zeris gives you, the caster one, into tokens. And then
I'll go to the thing and I'll like verify all this.
Go for it.
Like I'll like look at the stuff and make sure that that can be done before I turn things into things.
Do you know, do you guys know, chat, how much rain it is per accessory? It's like 100, right? Or is it 200?
I know, chat.
Hey, oh, you know chat.
Measure once, cut twice. Yeah, I always cut twice.
2 rain? Okay, so you could buy 2 accessories.
Why did I just hear a train in Solution 9?
Choo-choo!
Ruri, hi, new me. That's me. I'm gonna bonk you for free? Wait.
It's because you said measure once, cut twice.
Oh. Okay. Allegan Tomy Boys of Mathematics. Is this the guy? No. It's you, isn't it? Well, now I won't do it.
I'm gonna buy
oh,
whatever
I
get for
misread that.
cheapest.
Bygone breast documentation.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go to Midgard Somewhere for a second and try and get a different price. Actually, I'm gonna try and go to Adamantoise first. Or is that a mistake?
Adamantoise? I go to all the servers.
Is Gilgamesh? I'll try Gilgamesh. Garugamash.
Hi, Zeras. Bye, Zeras. What am I doing? Oh, this one. Oh, Zeras is trying to get me to follow. Token exchange. Yeah, that's ceremonial.
I was gonna make the joke and Fizzy beat me to it. I'm so sorry, Numi, but also I'm not sorry at all.
Here you go. Thank you, Zeras.
These are not cheap. All right, I'll just buy one of these.
So I get Trano Rain. I have the. I get 5 of that. I do the bump.
Now, just remember, you don't have to buy the same piece that you just got.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking here.
Which 730 pieces do you have?
I'm thinking here. I can't.
Okay. Yeah.
Like
yeah,
I can
yeah.
explain everything to you, and then like you can
Love
interrupt
you.
my thought
You're
process
fine.
and tell me what I need to do, or I can like think through it myself and actually be able to do this shit myself. So I'm gonna do it myself, and you can worry about your own shit. Thank
Love
you.
you. You're fine.
Certificate. And oh, Immortal Reign's 50, not 100. What's the Trina Reign for then?
The Trina Reign's the one you need.
Oh yeah, I guess I need more. But the Trina Reign's for courtly lovers stuff.
Correct. Yeah.
So I still have to get some of that in the first place.
No, because Xeris gave you a spare chess piece, right?
Oh, right. Oh, there it is. All right, and then you can use that for the thing. Okay. Okay, I'm catching up here.
Hell yeah.
I'm surprised that there's blah blah. Wait, certificates of grade 3. Oh yeah, because it's the third set of stuff. I'm just surprised the gear and the accessories use the same certificates.
Yeah, it's convenient though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm 762. I blew past it. All right.
I'm not reading all the stuff you're typing in there. I'll get to it in a minute, but like I'm trying to think through it myself here.
Hello.
Hi. All right, let's see. So, Xeris, you said preferably, earring. And like, I'm prioritizing
Wait, yeah. Not earring.
I'm prioritizing eye level. Because, like, yeah, I could get stuff that's not piety, but, like, beggars can't really be choosers when it comes to needing eye level. So you said preferably your earring, or you went right side earring and something that isn't your neck. I presume you meant not my earring because it's 750 and the other stuff's 740.
I think you are correct in that assessment.
So I'm gonna probably replace. I am reading chat, Zaraz. Jesus. I'm gonna replace my my ring and my neck. But I'm guessing you said something that isn't your neck because you probably thought that was the 750 piece. Am I right?
Must be.
Going off lodestone.
Oh.
Oh, it's outdated. Okay. All right. I'm gonna just do this.
Hell yeah.
Necklace and ring. All right. Wow.
What eye level did ya make it to?
$756.
Hey! I wish I could co-heal with you, but I can't. I'd have to spend another like 2 million on
No, it's fine.
gear. So, Darius, did you want to come
What
with?
did you do? Did you just buy?
Yeah.
The market board from here?
No. So what I did is for Picto. Yeah. So I went and I bought a random leg piece for 500,000 gil, and I turned it in for credits, and then I used that to buy accessories. I had already bought a crafted ring, a crafted pants and shirt, and I got a little bit lucky with dungeon drops. So the last dungeon we did, I got hands and head for 755 each, and then this last dungeon I got a 765 pair of shoes. So basically I got a little bit lucky with dungeon drops. Do you have any dungeon drops in your inventory perchance?
I have a top of scouting.
Okay,
Ring
so
of bending.
no healer gear, dang. I could have sworn you got something in the last dungeon, like not this
No,
recent
we
dungeon.
specific.
But
Oh
maybe I'm
no, I
crazy.
didn't get anything in either. I talked about that.
Dang, no Mist Wake. I think it's called. Alright.
Missed Wakeless.
Actually, I'll pass lead to you. Do you know if Sarah wants to come?
I asked.
Oh, okay.
Sarah, do you want to come? Anybody else in chat?
Yeah. Any chatters want a game? Going once and 30 seconds. Gonna dip for bed. No worries, Numi.
Have a good night. Numi.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you. Sleep well. How's your gear repair state? I imagine that's pretty good because we just replaced a bunch of it.
It's all like 90%.
Alright. Going once, going twice. Sold. Alright, you're party lead, so. It was me, but I didn't know if you were inviting somebody. So, send it whenever you're ready.
Okay. Ready to get unmade?
I was unmade for this.
Fair. Feel like that sometimes.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go again. I love the 8-bit. Ow. I'm out.
Shit.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark. The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish. Be still.
Oh. Oh. Cool.
Accept your downfall.
Neat. Not hunts another. Oh no. The tank is dead.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Oops.
The void consumes. Naught will endure. Neither past nor future. Only one certainty remains.
Whoa. Cool. This arena is huge. This is cool. What the hell? Beacon in the dark.
I've breached the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
IO tank swap.
I will not yield my domain!
Ooh.
Such is the power of the void.
Oh, that's how that works. Sorry.
Shall never cease to be.
Alma gas.
My power is absolute. The void's power is mine to wield. Thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Oh. Oops.
Perish. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, it gets twice. Goodbye, cruel world.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
Nice.
They must be sealed away.
A new Jolly Rancher for the collection. 9 tomestones of memetics. No.
That altering is the entire size of the square map. Holy shit. That's pretty good.
Wow. That's awesome.
All right. Are you ready to hit yes on leave duty?
Am I?
Are you?
Am I? Look at
Are
all
you?
the tentacles out here.
That's a lot of tentacles.
Yeah.
Ah!
Bye.
It's gonna say
Oh, look
tenta-
at down here. You didn't see me run really far. I wasn't paying attention. All right. Ready when you are, Fizzy.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. The unmaking has ended.
Wow.
Does that mean it's been
2
made?
comms. For free?
No comms. Comless.
Ah, the ball's closed. I'm trapped here now.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
I forgot about my vacation
I
home.
presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
We journeyed here by accident.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
I appreciate how serious Golbez still is.
The Allspark.
Oh my god. I lean 2, but 1's good too. Your call.
I lean 2 as well.
All right. Should I or should you?
I had the last one, so you can send it.
All right. Have you noticed any abnormalities in the void of late? Is your voiding regular?
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask? So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What the?
What of Razat Han and Garlemald? took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Sent or Guardian, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Euless as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Jesus Christ. It doesn't transmit fully, which makes it like... Christ.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
What, you can't... Huh...
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
Sora mentioned?
No.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Enough in chat. Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Julius prepared for her.
I like how if you talk to Golbez, he like does a little walk animation. Oh, I couldn't agree more.
My former self, known of its existence, I might have sought different means to reach the source.
I want to talk to the whatever the thing is
Drippy?
called. The pudding. Dripping way, yeah. Drippy.
All right.
Drippy, 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 drippy. Just like you when you come to visit me.
Oh my god. All right, ready to click on Zero.
Yeah.
Who should zero? Who should zero it out? Should I zero? Should you zero?
Are we voicing Zero? Or are we clicking Zero? Are we
Click
counting
zero. You can just click her. Sorry.
Okay. Something for me.
All right, ready?
Ready? What do you mean ready?
On handover.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits patches. Yes, ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. There's probably gonna be just normal dialogue, isn't there?
Yeah, we did just have a cutscene.
True.
That smell. Food, is it? Ah, I recall Julius speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else.
3, 2, 1, complete. Yay!
How much do you need to recarbonate Fizzy? 3.
Jesus. All right, ready to accept?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we return to the Red Moon after sensing Inuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Inuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. Meow, 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 meow.
Alright, now I'm ready to click on Golbez.
Okay, Golbez it up.
3, 2, 1, click. There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igyorm herself crafted the device that I might lay low the servant of light. Ironic that we now use it, seeking to restore light to the void.
You know, have we seen the service of this shard?
The what? The surface? Yeah. Well, kind of. Like, remember all the castles and stuff that we were doing in the early patch quests of Endwalker? Or not the early, the middle patch quests. Oh yeah, only
Those are
partially.
on the service? I guess
Yeah.
so. Yeah, I guess
It's kind of a
yeah, I
void
guess that's
ocean.
right. Void ocean.
Ah, forgive my idle reminiscences. 'Tis time we made our descent. 3, 2, 1, yes. Yes!
My vacation home was in fact floating.
Jesus.
Kind of a gas giant. Ah, it's so nostalgic to be back here.
Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, 0. Alright.
Though it was not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual aether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right, we had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. Wow, look at all the friend shapes.
Did you click on the Hungry Void Sun?
I clicked on the empty-eyed void sun.
The Hungry Void Sun says, "That must be Golbez. I would gladly consume his ether if I stood the slightest chance of not being gobbled up first."
Oh boy. Hey yo, there's a mind flare.
Yeah, I noticed that.
He's even got a thing, like the fucking outfit, a scepter.
Pretty good. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
Oh, this is a big place.
I guess you don't need
It's
to
like
go up
we've
the
been here
stairs.
before.
I guess I'll go downstairs.
There's a dog.
A dog? No, I'm kidding. We'll have a good friendly void scent.
You a manservant?
Jesus Christ, Omar.
Mind flying these. Oh my god. Well, I'm ready when you are.
All right. 3, 2, 1, 0. Get it?
I imagine you remember these. The transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess aether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's crossed rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated.
Hey, are we transmitting our ether?
Right now.
Yoink. Oh, you can mount here. Wow.
Mounters.
Nope. No. I don't know how I feel about mounters. Oh. Alright, I'm ready. I am
We're
ready.
setting up our aether sticks. Alright, ready.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Well. Okay, now I'm going. Took me a second to click the... Anyways. I'm surprised I didn't just like leave them running.
Activation. These transmitters will shine with light from beyond. Sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
It'll be funny when we turn these on and we cause the barrier between worlds to get even worse. I wouldn't stand that close to them, to be honest.
You don't want some light radiation?
I've had my fill for the year, actually. That
like...
CT scan was a...
Oh my god.
A light and a half.
Also, I really like the noise it made. That was satisfying.
What up, Big Handy?
I am
No!
And this is my domain. It is a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
Yeah, that contrast fluid hits different.
And you shall have mine.
We love a good iodine, IV.
It hits warm, unfortunately.
It hits warm right where you need it.
Yeah.
You don't like pissing yourself, Queen?
Ugh. I'm cooking 0.
It would seem Jules, Jules, how is it they pronounce it?
Euless.
It's like Jules. Euless. Thank you.
Mhm.
Euless intervention has forged helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later.
Oh, that's mean.
Ouch.
What if I want to freely travel to Zero's domain?
Yeah, we have the key now.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Well. Your call.
If it wasn't already 9:15, I'd be like, yeah, let's like take a second to depose, but I'm kind of torn. So, what's your thought?
Oh wow, it's like the first.
Wait, what's like
Anyway,
the first?
It's just there's some like reminiscence to it. But yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of good either way.
All right, let's just send it then. I guess if you're fine with that.
Yeah.
All right. Ready?
Mhm.
3, 2, 1. Yes.
Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
How do you know what I will and won't begrudge?
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Yay. One more disaster averted.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
When you accidentally ditch your friends at FanFest.
Yeah.
Wait. Is that?
How'd we? Oh yeah, we could just take the yellow brick road home. Hi, Capway.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Well, you know, we decided to take a quick trip and to visit my vacation home.
Oh my god.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-Sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that
how
you
did
were
that
fighting
happen?
alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Hey, green. Green.
Meow, meow.
And who might you be? Not a void scent, I'd wager.
Mommy.
Greetings. I am Helmarut of the Asians.
Cute.
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms? I wish only to talk.
It's okay, she's hot.
Oh my god.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Anytime, queen.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
She's so defensive. She's like anxious.
Oh my god, the squeak.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Can't believe he left the house. How's it feel to touch grass, plushy boy?
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Asians attempted to orchestrate, however, the stars rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning.
That's problematic.
A complete rebirth.
I wonder how you're so far ahead of me. Like, anyways.
Oh.
It's fine.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I can pause.
Sure, I'll pause it.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was.
What?
Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Oh, did you already click past?
No, hold on. Hold on. I don't know these fucking buttons, so like I fucked it up. I'm gonna mute my audio to your stream while I reread what just fucking got
Supposing for a moment
skipped.
we believe you.
Okay.
How can you possibly know all this?
God fucking damn it, chat. Only you can hear me right now. Wait.
No, I can hear you.
Hmm. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, now I'll complain.
You will? Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, nice.
Let me know when you're ready.
All right. I'm gonna click no on 3, 2, 1, go.
Wait.
What?
No would not enable text auto advance.
The dialogue actually says disable text auto defense.
Oh, that's just pausing. I see.
Okay.
All right, well, whatever the fuck. I'm gonna click it.
All
When
right.
you say so.
All right. You can click the X as well. It doesn't matter.
What? Never mind.
And hello lands on YouTube. Okay, sorry. Can you? Are you ready? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Closing the dialogue in 3, 2, 1, go.
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark.
Grass.
In the butterflies?
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. 'Twould be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals
Oh, we should do
like
that.
me,
We should rejoin
who
the
would willingly
the
doom
shark.
another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
The Winters of Light.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But
God, love
there
her.
is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
What?
Like the pariah and wanderer
Hey, yo.
who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Xenos.
Wait!
Hi, Kitasha.
Hi, Kitasha. Jesus.
Oh, that was good. That was so good. That was so good. She's so good. I want to take her home. Can I take her home? You want to have a... Never mind.
Jesus.
Remember what I said at the beginning of stream when I was like, I don't know about the story, and like 7.5 was a really good lead up, but like 8.0 leaves me with a question, and I'm not sure if that question's going to be a good one, or if that question is going to make me unhappy or happy indeed. Well, I'm very happy.
Oh, man.
Is that all you got?
Nothing. Just yeah, it's a lot to take in. I was also reading like the dialogues from our Scion friends here. Yeah, I don't know. That's good. It's a good setup for sure.
I was waiting for your answer before I read, but I'll go ahead.
Fair. No, yeah. I just yeah, it's a lot to take in for sure.
Well then, can I go ahead and say what I expect? moving forward.
Sure. I mean, personally, like, we're not trying to do the different things. Like, we're trying to do the same thing. If we're trying
Are
to,
we?
well, our goal or our aims are different. Not our aims. Our methods are different. But like, neither of us want all life to perish.
Do we?
Do we what?
Want all life to perish.
No.
All Earth life. Aetheris.
Both Halmarut and us, neither of us want all life to perish.
Earth life. Aetheris life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All life that we can like actively interact
I mean,
with.
Omega will still be alive.
No, Omega's dead, isn't it? No,
Omega's
it's not dead.
small,
That's right.
but,
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Well, I mean, if the like source just like explodes, unless Omega leaves.
Well, it's not gonna explode. It's just the aether's gonna cause. But Omega's not from the source, and they're not gonna be affected by it, presumably.
Well, I think the implication is that there's gonna be like calamity after calamity. Like it's just going to like.
Well, yeah, but like you know, everybody loves a good calamity. It's just like a hot bath for Omega.
I don't know. I don't know how much of Omega is still left. I guess it's kind of what I'm not sure on. Like, if Omega was in its original state, I have zero doubt it would survive. But as it is, I'm not so sure.
I feel like the issue here is we can't just evacuate everybody because they're all Aether of the Star, and thus will all be affected, even if they are further away.
Right. We either have to
Like,
stabilize the reflections or
things would ripple off. But like, we could stabilize the reflections. That'd be the most boring approach, but it maintains the 14 blah, so it's probably going to be what happens. Or we could evacuate everybody to the source and destroy all the shards.
Yeah, I was gonna say like we could just trigger the joinings manually. Yeah.
Which would be fantastic, and Halamarat and Calyx and their collaborators, the Winters, are most likely not going to wait for such an eventuality, given that it would take far too long, and nature would take its course before that time, and they just will take the fastest method available to them.
Why don't we just make another Heidelin? Easy.
That's probably what the story is going to give us, given that that would maintain the status quo and keep the first and the fourth and all these things intact, so that future warriors of light could go visit them and have their adventures.
Also, like, there's like a very specific thing that they did in this patch, which is that they were like talking about how much all the people in the 13th want to restore their shard to its like normal.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's that. I don't think that's an accident.
There is a graphic we saw in the 8.0 trailer that shows the shards spread out compared to what we saw Halamarat project for us. That could be an implication for just what you're saying, stabilization of the shards. And like I said, that's, I feel like, the most likely outcome, even if it is a little boring.
Well, it's boring, but all these people care about their homes. So, like, I don't feel like... I don't know. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but, you know...
But I don't disagree that triggering the rejoinings manually would be kind of interesting and be kind of wild.
The ants care about their anthill, but they still eat your household in order to build it.
Yeah, but like, the people of the other shards aren't less than we are.
Actually, they are, technically.
I don't think that's true.
The game tells us as much. Their aether weighs less than ours, because our shard, the source, is a couple times rejoined already.
Right. No, like I get that. Although I don't know if that applies to individual souls or not, but
It does, in fact, because they even mention it in Dawn Trail when they talk about the Malala compared to those that are native to that world.
okay.
Not that I mean like, oh, you know, some people are less equal than others. You know, I'm not like saying this is uh, I'm not spitting in the face of equality here, but I had to let it ride for a minute because it was amusing.
Fair enough.
But technically, they are less aetherous than those of the source. That is confirmed in the story.
Fair. Well, unless
In
like,
multiple,
okay, but what about like void
multiple
suns that
places.
eat a bunch of people? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
They don't eat enough people. Well, like, how does that matter?
It
Yeah, there are
doesn't.
strong
Yeah.
voids and they sometimes slip over.
No, and clearly
And
soul
then it takes them
density.
more than one of us to kill them.
Clearly, soul density is not the thing that like determines strength in this universe, anyways. So.
I got a soul density for you.
Jesus.
Sorry, Fizzy, you'll have to study far more than that to face me.
What?
What?
Jesus. To face you. Hold on. Anyways, I'm ready when you are.
I'm gonna continue reading where I left off.
By all means.
Y'shtola and Arianche have very interesting lines here.
Yeah.
Y'shtola is saying, though I am tempted to dismiss a preemptive rejoining as an utterly absurd solution, her words are not to be taken lightly. And Arianche,
May
the
I?
Asians once
Okay, never
labored.
mind.
Go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The Asians once labored to resurrect Zodiark and bring back those who rendered up their lives to summon him. For the sake of those who now live, we fought tirelessly to oppose them. If Halmarut doth truly seek a rejoining to avert this solstice, to ensure some survive when otherwise all would perish, then our interests are not so disparate.
I feel like there could be some foreshadowing here.
Yeah, and like...
Given that, we could use the aetheric imbalance in shards, perhaps even that of shards that are completely lost, to power a new Zodiark or some shit like that.
Well, and like...
rather than just giving up life.
The 13th and the 1st were trying to kind of stabilize each other, right? They haven't figured it out yet, but like in theory, they have the opposite imbalances. So that's something.
I am presuming that's going to become more relevant as we go further into this new story.
Yeah. Also, I don't know. Like the fact that Halmarut showed up before us to like inform us of what was going on implies that she at least kind of wants to work together. She's just like she
Shy
obviously created the Winterers,
anxious.
so like she has a plan, but I feel like she kind of probably, this is a bit of like a read into things, but I feel like she knows what we're capable of and what we've done in the past. So like realistically, I wouldn't be surprised if she like was basically low-key recruiting us to help.
She's trying at least because she
Yeah.
knows we would kick her ass, but also that she can't do it alone, especially now that we've defeated Calyx.
Right, at least one of the shards is still like doomed because of that by their logic.
She might not be convinced by our plan, so we'll probably have to kick her ass anyway, and then we can be friends, and then we'll do what we want to do anyway, and she will come to see the power of friendship, and we will stabilize all the shards, and Graha Tia will make us sandwiches anew.
Jesus. Or like we'll figure out some path forward that doesn't involve her scheme, and she'll be like, okay, we'll see. We'll see.
But that's really boring, and they all, like, they picked the boring route for Endwalker. They can't do the boring route again because that would be boring. We've
Wait, what
done
was the
this
boring
already.
route for Endwalker?
In Endwalker, everything was on fire, but you put it out and no damage done. It was very non-impactful. You know, we had the fucking star collapsing and Limsa Lomensa's just still having a party the whole time. No cat girl lost any income despite the world ending.
Well,
you know, they're not going to delete the Crystallarium. They're not going to delete...
No, of course.
These other shards. You know, it just wouldn't make sense for an MMORPG where other people might come and play it later. But, like...
Unless you're
there
WoW.
are yet many a shard that we could delete. And I think it would be fun, while we can't have a complete rejoining, to have a partial one.
Hi, Dragul. So, here's the other thing. They showed us all these zones for 8.0, right? And they're like, wow, it's not cold. Isn't that weird? Like, clearly
yeah,
things...
they kept teasing that.
Things are going to become worse in the... What is it, the 4th, I think we're going to?
I'd have a 4th.
Jesus. So yeah, I think... I mean, we'll see. Clearly, the 4th isn't going to be all sunshine and rainbows, but
Actually,
I don't
it
know.
seems like it's gonna be some sunshine and rainbows.
Well, maybe initially, yeah. It seems like things will at least get worse there. I don't know
after
how
we
much
defeat
worse.
the angels and the etheric imbalance falls apart. But I believe in the power of
With the
Ritzko
angels.
and Nerve.
Oh no! God damn it!
The Magi will simulate us the solution. Maybe even a solution 9.
Jesus. I get the feeling it'll be kind of like the first, except kind of like we'll see it before and after, rather than just after.
And before those were Sky Islands or something.
They showed us too much stuff. I don't think so.
Yeah, the city was like pretty big. That'd be a really big Sky Island. Not that I'm dismissing the idea, but there was one location they showed us actually that was, I think, a bunch of like Sky Islands actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, that's true. I think, or something like that. And also the city, I think, was the city already called? I don't remember.
But yeah, it would be really cool to see like a major progression rather than like one of these like sort of like tiered things. Not that we haven't seen some forms of that before, but it's like, I guess Shadowbringers had like one main attribute progression, having the world be shrouded, and then like, oh, spoilers, the sun can go down.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like that's what I was kind of getting at. Is like I think we're gonna see it before everything gets messed up, and then everything's gonna get messed up and cold, and then we're gonna like probably end up kind of fixing it.
That would be fantastic, and that would kind of set the trajectory for the storyline.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Because presumably we're not gonna just do the whole like Shadowbringer storyline again. We go to a shard, we prevent the shard from collapsing, we move on to the next shard, because that's kind of the train we're on right now.
Right. It would be, they're not going to literally, I don't think at least they would literally just do a Shadowbringers just instead of Emmett Selk being like, okay, well actually I'm going to create another Flood of Light. I think it'll be, or I hope they don't just be like, okay, well actually Halmarut's going to try and, I don't even, what would you describe it that the Winterers are trying to do? They're trying to destroy
the shards.
Yeah, I guess that's it. They're like Calyx was happy to destroy the other shards to feed the Endless. That was and like destroying a shard entirely for like the amount of ether it would be worth was kind of the ultimate goal of that. And so yeah,
bringing that aether back into the source
or the ninth or whatever. Yeah,
would accomplish the goal.
All right, I guess we'll see. Are you ready?
But yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I was saying that having just a sort of stabilization of all the shards is akin to basically just an expanded version of what we did in Endwalker. And having a repair job on a shard is what we did in Shadowbringers. So I don't expect it to be that strictly simple in that formula. And also I'm saying this because I know the devs watch this stream and they will consider this in the next 9 months and not have it be boring.
Jesus.
When they need to make a calamity on the source, or they'll create another 13th situation.
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah, because that's how they're joining this. Yeah.
They've been like 99% explicit in the story. But I don't doubt that Halmarut left that out in Calyx's little plan, perhaps.
Well, no, I think the Winterers are trying to seek alternate means of destroying shards.
What alternate means in destroying shards?
Yeah, because Calyx is also not from the source, nor is the living memory on the source. Living memory is still on the 9th.
Yeah, I know, but like...
So like Halmarut wanted Calyx to go out and destroy their shards to feed the 9th. I don't know if she would have been happy if they destroyed the source or not, if that's even possible, but...
I don't know. But I feel like that crosses into the realm of overanalysis. I don't know that it will all link up perfectly.
No, yeah, we don't totally know what's going to happen until they explain more, but...
Yeah. They also had the key, and presumably they could use that in many a way, especially given that they did manage to at least use it to perform... What did they call it?
Dimensional fusion, I think.
Yeah. So, like, perhaps that played into it in some form.
Right. So we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll
I know
see.
that they were going to do dimensional fusion again.
Maybe, but we did just take the key out of its amp, so we'll see what happens. I don't know.
Well, presumably Calyx was hoping to get it back when he was doing what he was doing, but you know, obviously they're not contingent on that anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do.
Well,
Go for it.
I didn't really have anything else.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you wanna at least turn this quest in?
I would love to.
Stuffed animal can't steal the key while we're sleeping. True.
I'm gonna click.
Go for it. Should I read or should you read?
Either way.
Was I doing Living Way earlier? I don't remember. Oh, I'll just send it. There you are.
No,
Jesus. Okay, go for it.
there you are. One moment you were standing before me, and the next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all the Voidsen have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though, I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong?
Don't like that. I couldn't get it to, like, turn off the, like, reverb. I don't know. Some weird aspect. Should I stop or should I continue?
Whatever you want to do.
The star seeks to become whole, but that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Eidolon made no mention of a natural rejoining. I had to consult the records to be certain, but not before thanking you for dispatching the Voidsen so handily. You well and truly saved the day.
Ayo, free.
Ooh, lobster bisque.
Oh my god.
Whisk, wask. Cinnamon cream coffee. God, I'm hungry.
Ready to complete.
I am complete.
All right, 3. Oh, you already did it. Okay. Hey, it's the last quest.
You're the last quest.
We survive. Shall we?
Yeah.
Accepting on 3, 2, 1, go. Was I? Yeah, I think I was. Yeah. Okay. The implications of the solstice and the winter's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow scions.
For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there.
A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. 'Tis settled then, to the Rising Stones. Wow, we're going to Mordona!
Mordondies.
Wow, free teleport, thank you.
You're welcome. It's been so long.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Oh. Okay, sometimes that triggers cutscenes, so I was scared.
I guess it's been a long time. I'm gonna click everybody in here though first.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't think we've been in here since the Scions broke up.
Yeah, last time I remember being in here is the end of Endwalker.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Yes, ready?
It truly must be really dusty. And yes, ready.
3, 2, 1, Alphano. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer.
Want more Halamurt.
Can't imagine if she just crashes the party.
Please. She could hang out with us. Feel like Emmett dropping in for some sass.
Jesus. Emmett traveled with us.
Long it
Yeah.
has been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay.
Wow, and even Flamine.
Yeah.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savour our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details? The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Research.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could.
Time to pick favorites.
Jesus.
But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
Holy sh... What a selection of
Nice.
options here. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, no, it does matter, though.
What are you saying?
Well, I don't know. Like, if she knew, I hope that she would have left us as much information as she could. But I also kind of feel like if she knew, she wouldn't have been so... Well, we needed her ether, didn't we? Oh, messy.
I mean, it was an eventuality. You can't continue with that forever.
Yeah.
Though, of course, we're gonna find a way, and then like it kind of is gonna defeat the purpose somewhat. But hey, the writers aren't perfect. The real answer here is the writers didn't foresee this either, but
Quite possibly, yes. I don't know.
personally, I know my answer here.
Well, I'm by that certainty, I'm guessing you're going with 2. Or you'd like to go
Yeah.
with 2.
Because I think there's more than one explanation that fits her not telling us.
Do you want to... I'm almost tempted to pick both options just to see what everybody says. No, we can just pick 2, though. 2's good.
Either way, I mean, like, sometimes I go back after and look at the cutscene and the thing and do the thing, but
True.
like...
Yeah, endless journey. True.
Yeah. But, like, it stands to reason that in maintaining the source and shards, that she would have felt that.
Yeah, and if Halmer could figure it out. All right. Yeah, we can go with 2. I think it's Europe.
Plus, like, I want to err on the side of respecting those who came before me, my progenitors. So that means 2. Everything points to 2.
Sure, go for it.
I think she knew and chose to trust us. In us.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
It's time for a montage.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Damn, poor Y'shtola. You can tell she's a little jealous.
Oh my god. Oh wow, that's a lot of clicking.
I got some clicks for you.
Do you want to start with Hoary Boulder clockwise? Ish?
Yeah, I can do that. Let me find them. All right.
Ready?
Yeah. Do you want to be him or me? I guess I'll be him because next is Alpha Nod.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, since I'm Alpha now, or I'm doing Alpha now. Yeah, go for it.
Coltonet and I had remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos.
Sure. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garlean's accomplishments from me and the twins? It might stoke that fire even hotter. Alright. I'll click on Alpha now.
Send it.
'Twas by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alice and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe.
How do you pronounce his name again?
Euless.
Euless. Euless and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead. But hopefully, we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day.
Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Euless and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. You want Thancred?
Sure, I'll think, Red. After Urion, Jay, and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Zak Tural. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east... Wait. Fuck.
Huh?
Nothing. We journeyed east through the whatever the fuck before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tural really is.
We also met with the Wallachie. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust.
Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return, given the chance.
Okay, I have to give that name a chance here.
Hold on, I was thinking about it. Loazen Iheta.
Yeah, I think Lozeniheta. God, one hell of a name, huh?
Mm-hmm. Baldur Yestola.
Yestola, and you start. I can pick up the fills.
Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies must have been productive.
Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlayan astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield.
I don't think I'd be much use on a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target, so sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am.
I knew you still required constant supervision.
You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. That just leaves the Boulderino.
Yeah. Ready?
Ready.
I'll just click on the other two. Alright.
I'm doing it after.
Aenor and I were training in Gradania when Voidsent attacked the Twelveswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald.
While circumstance and duty might keep us apart, we remain bound by the common purpose.
Indeed. May that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. Jesus.
Graha's Scottish accent.
Oh no. All right.
Sorry, I'm just taking a moment to like finish clicking everybody.
By all means. And if you didn't click on Kryle before she got a new dialogue, I have that too.
Oh, she got a new dialogue. Wow. What was
Yeah.
Kryle's old dialogue?
It seems our colleagues have much to catch each other up on. I shall have to brew some tea.
True.
True. All right, I'm ready for Tataru. Pardon.
Tataru.
Tataru.
Nanandu.
Oh no. All right.
Nanandu.
Oh my god.
Nanandu. Hi. I didn't know I could combine all the different things at once.
Jesus.
Sorry.
You're fine.
All right, I'm ready.
All right. I am right-clicking Tataru. May I?
Yeah.
It seems everyone has had Let's try it again. It seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. Boop. I should have counted that down.
Respite D's.
Oh well.
Cutscene.
Moon.
Well, if you insist.
Oh, Jesus. Doom, 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 doom. Sorry, wrong expansion.
I'm turning you
Of course,
down.
should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Nobody invited you, Calyx.
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
See you there, bestie.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
God damn it.
Interesting. Okay. All right. I kind of like 2. Even if it does.
It's kind of on point. Yeah, no, 2 is actually useful. 1's kind of dumb.
That sounds exciting! Okay, yeah, I'm ready. Or should I just read it?
Who's reading it?
I'll do it, I guess. Why
Okay.
tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more.
Oh, I like the detail in his eyes.
Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? Well, that really puts it up to be a we're gonna save everybody, because it implies that we want to save everybody and that we can't do it. That and that title suggests the line drop suggests that, in my opinion. We're gonna stop the Winters as we would stop a bad guy.
Well, but yeah, I don't know. Well, they're doing something kind of tongue-in-cheek too, because the next expansion's Ever Cold, right? So they have the Winterers and it's the cold. Anyways,
I don't look that deep in it.
I don't think that's a coincidence, but I also, it's like, will we be done with this threat in the next expansion? And I can't imagine the answer is yes.
I mean, maybe yes, maybe no.
It would be really funny.
Not, but I hope.
You first.
Like, I want a big, overarching, grand story, but I also don't want an expansion that's just the lead-up arc again.
Right. No, we already had that. We don't need that again. I agree. I kind of wonder, or rather, it would be very funny to me if Halmarit by the end of the next expansion is our friend, but the other winters are all set in motion.
That'd be cool. I like that.
I could see
But
that happening.
that's anticlimactic.
Somewhat, yeah.
Like, in Shadowbringers, we save the first. And then we kind of move on to save the world on top of that in Endwalker.
Right.
And that worked because saving the first was very dramatic. And we had a really good foil in Inmit and investment in Graha. But they can't do that again. They don't have characters that they can pull from for that to invest in. They don't have the lead up, the build up. So not only can they not do that again, it wouldn't hit as hard if they did.
No, I
not
agree.
just for having done it before, but having not invested in a lead up whatsoever. But they also can't have an anticlimactic expansion again after an anticlimactic expansion in Dawntrail.
Well, or at the very least, I feel like they can't just like shaft the next expansion, right? Like
That's what I said, basically. Like,
well, what I mean,
I
not
said this.
Evercold. I mean the expansion after Evercold.
I mean, they can set up the next expansion, but then it'll just be another Endwalker. But I said this before Dawntrail, that the story has to have stakes, or people will not be interested.
Right.
And Dawntrail was a good expansion, but it was just good. There are numerous complaints out there about it, both in additional content and in story. So it didn't deliver on either of those, and so it's proof that there is a large part of the player base, I don't know how large, but it's at least a relevant portion, that is not happy in either category.
Sure,
So,
yeah.
all that to say, they cannot have another expansion with no stakes.
No, and clearly they have set up the stakes as like pretty high. And I don't think we're going to resolve the solstice in one expansion. I just don't. I could be wrong here. But this feels
Probably
like
not.
Right, this feels like something that they're introducing that will be multiple expansions of like work to figure out what we can do.
But they'd have to build something to
Right.
climax on besides it.
There you go.
And they
No, I
have
agree.
nothing for us right now. So, if it were me, I would say we're going to destroy the fourth.
Oh, I just had a really bad thought, but one that I don't think will come to pass, but I will say it just because I don't want it
Yeah.
to be true. If everything in the fourth that we end up caring about is flying, then theoretically that makes it a lot more possible that we move it to the source. I don't think that will be the case, but...
Now you're thinking with portals.
Because then they don't have to destroy the zones when we like finish the expansion. Because the zones have to remain open because the open world content in this game has to exist, right?
Well, there you go. There's your solution.
Solution 9. Also,
We're both right. It's gonna be a twist.
Full face turn arc, Jesus. We're gonna mess it up. Maybe we are gonna friggin' rejoin it. We'll see.
Time to bring back the Warriors of Darkness.
Jesus, the Warriors of Ice. So, follow-up thing. What the heck is Calyx? Is Calyx just annoyed that he didn't get his way? Calyx doesn't seem like the type to just be petulant. I don't think he's just like, well, my plan's screwed up, so I'm going to screw up all the other Winter's plans because I don't like their plans very much. I don't think that was what he was saying.
What, by giving us the information that he's going to the fourth, or just being like, I don't necessarily agree with their politics?
Well, like, he said a few things. He was like, we're going to the fourth. I don't, like, the Winterers don't agree with each other's methods. Like, yeah, we sometimes work together, but we don't like each other. And I have my own goals. He did say, basically, I'm doing my own thing. I'm not 100% aligned with Halmert. So
Fair.
I don't know what that means. Like, is he just going to try and go again? I mean, I could see it being a thing where, like, Calyx becomes the big bad, basically. Like, I could see that happening. I could see them doing that.
Fair.
Like, Calyx, like, does something in the next expansion to grab a crap ton of power and then, like, leaves.
I don't... Either way, I feel like that's insignificant. It doesn't really matter who our opponent is. Plus, we're going to have a Winter to contend with at the least.
Right.
But obviously, we're a chess piece. And putting us on the fourth, I'm confident Calyx knows we'll find a way there. And by being there, our presence will affect things in a way that Calyx prefers.
Right.
But maybe Calyx wants us to do our normal, defeat the Winter, bring the light, warm the beach, like, you know, melt the ice, whatever. But the twist will be then that we turn afoot, work with Halmert, and let the world fall while we use the key to salvage all these islands.
I wouldn't be surprised, personally, if Calyx doesn't view himself as fully defeated, despite what he said earlier of, like, my life's work is in shambles or whatever. It's like, I wouldn't be surprised if he...
double speak.
He does a lot, yeah. And I wouldn't be surprised if he was like, I'm down but not out, but if another Winter succeeds in, like, causing a bunch of damage and destroying a bunch of shards, it will jeopardize my plan, so I don't want the other Winterers to succeed. That's kind of my guess, is like, he's like, I want to snub my competition, but so that I can, you know, come out ahead, basically.
Fair.
That's my guess.
I mean, like, it's two, like, subs fighting over each other.
Right. But, like, I feel like they're setting up Calyx enough that I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up, like, becoming our primary threat and not just like the Winterers in general, because, like, he's being set up to be this, like, conniving little shit.
He's like Asahi in Stormblood.
But he's smarter than Asahi.
Right.
He's more like,
and he's a power bottom.
He's like Elidibus.
He likes to manipulate people into doing what they want.
Right.
Or what he wants them to do. So he probably even feels that he can manipulate Halmert. He's so cocky.
Probably. I think he's like Elidibus. I think he's like... Because, like, Elidibus, like, you know, was, like, friendly towards us for a long time until it was like, well, the other Unsundered are dead, so I guess I just have no choice but to just face off with the Warrior of Light if I want to try and achieve my goals. And even then, he wasn't happy about it. We'll see.
He became the Warrior of Lit.
Yeah. Lots of interesting stuff on the horizon, that's for sure.
Yeah. How do we get Sundered Asians?
Because what they do is they find somebody who's a shard of one of the original council.
Oh, right. And they, like, restore them with the crystal.
Yeah, they, like, partially restore them. So they're, like, not fully whole. Like, they're not fully restored, obviously, but they're, like, a portion of themselves.
Their memories, yeah.
Although clearly it doesn't. It's not like a perfect process because Gaia and Fandaniel both exist. Well, Fandaniel existed, I guess. But
Fair. Hmm.
and they have a lot of power, but not as much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And there's like a number of like Asians. There's like a number of like minor Asians too.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Shorter than I expected.
Say shorter?
Yeah.
I mean, it was like still 4 hours of MSQ. We just kind of got
No. I would not say that was 4 hours. We are really slow.
Maybe it was 3.5. Yeah. To be fair, it is the 5, and then there'll be the second half of it later.
Yeah. When is 7.55 due?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it'll be at least after Berlin, but it'll probably be, I think, right after Tokyo, I would imagine. So it'll probably be like the last couple months.
Like, was it like August or October?
Oh yeah, they did put that on the timeline. Anybody know, chat?
They did. I don't have it handy. I can find it here.
July. Oh, it's on my birthday.
Oh my god.
All right.
Wait, does it have a day?
That's what this Reddit thread has, which was a summary of the keynote.
There is a screenshot.
Wow, 5/5 on my birthday. Oh, but I'm so
Wow.
sorry. 5/6 is when the MSQ comes out, and that's in September, early September.
Wait, there's no 5/6.
Yes. And 5/6 is also Beastmaster, which that actually lines up with other things that I actually do remember, which is that there's like you get Beastmaster for 4 months unless they delay the expansion. Oh, September.
Do you remember?
The 21st night, September.
I was changing the minds
Pretenders.
of pretenders.
I need to sleep. Yeah, that's a ditto, actually. Maybe we should get out of here. Good night, Zarus.
No.
No?
Good night, Sarah. No, I'm gonna finish, like, collecting my thoughts.
Okay.
You can go to bed if you want.
I guess, technically speaking, it's more pressing for me, but I'm fine.
I know it's more pressing.
Well, that's why I said technically speaking, but like, whatever. I can stay up late.
756, not 76.
Did I say 7/6? Oh, I could have sworn I said 7/5/6.
Because
so
I was like,
sorry.
there's no .6. Like, I could swear there's no .6. So
No,
yeah,
you're correct. There is no dot 6.
755, July 28th. 756, September 8th. God, what comes out on? Wait, is it like a deep dungeon?
No,
what
we
is
get
that?
another exploratory zone.
We get Hildebrand. We get
Cosmic exploration.
shiny weapons. Oh, exploration thingy.
Yeah, it's another exploratory zone like Capazio. God damn it, Omar. I was going to set up a joke and now you've ruined
no,
it.
that's
I can't believe
751,
that's
isn't
6/7.
it? 751 is the new exploratory
Is
zone.
that? Hold on, let me look again.
Yeah.
You're right.
We get the ultimate, we get 751, or we get exploratory zone, and we get the like crafty thing, or no, the
ultimate,
the tacos on TT, and then we get something that's 8-bit in 755. We get relic weapons.
What? Wait,
We
was it
get
Cold
Hildebrand
Crescent
in
that?
755.
Oh wait, am I confused? Is it Cosmic Exploration? Oh my God! Wait a second. Cosmic Exploration's Crafter Gatherer stuff, isn't it?
Here.
I don't remember. Yeah, no, I'm looking at this, but in a text form. It lines up with this though. Here, I'll link the thing to you.
751, new cosmic exploration, new custom
deliveries,
deliveries,
and the
dancing
ultimate.
mad. Oh, they didn't screenshot 755 in this.
755, July 28th. Hildebrand, Occult Crescent, Phantom Weapons. Is Occult... I guess Occult Crescent's the exploratory zone. I haven't done either, so I don't really know.
But cosmic exploration is the exploratory zone, right?
I might be crazy. I'm so sorry. I think
Or you
cosmic
wouldn't have noticed till
exploration...
you drew attention to it. What are we
Nothing.
talking
no.
about? The different patches?
No. Nothing. If you...
I'm gonna go back and watch the VOD, and I'm gonna be mad if it's something.
It's not. It's actually nothing. It's nothing of consequence. You'll be angry for a different reason. Anyways. I'll explain it to you after stream. Unless it
No,
comes up
explain
sooner.
it to me now.
Well, you know, we have 756, 767.
Oh my god. Is that it?
That
Is
was
that
it.
it?
That I told you you'd be mad. Anyways.
There's nothing I can say that won't make me look bad. But just know that I could kill everyone on this planet and choose not to. Anyway. I don't like being the butt of jokes. It's, you know, I have enough shit to deal with.
I wouldn't call it. I apologize, but does anybody in chat know? Is Occult Crescent the exploratory zone and cosmic exploration? You know what? You're right. It doesn't. But I think that's what it is. I think Isgard Restoration is basically cosmic exploration. I think those are in
any
like,
case,
a similar vein.
Yeah. So basically 4 to 5 months from now.
Yeah.
Because it's almost May 8th. So 4 months and a week or so.
Yeah. Before we get more answers.
Yep.
On the bright side, that means that if they keep to their current schedule, it'll only be 5 months before we like actually can go there. To the 4th.
Huh?
If they keep to their schedule, it'll only be 5 more months after that. That would be kind of satisfying.
Yeah, but like even if they slip, it's probably not going to be a big slip.
No, I can't imagine them slipping more than like 2 months. But I'm hopeful that they won't slip still.
Yeah.
I fully expect it to be January 31st though, if they announce it and still in January. Like confirm it.
Cosmic is craft or gather and
okay, so yeah.
crafters, and Occult Crescent is the exploration area.
I apologize, I was confused. So it's like Isgardian Restoration, but like better.
Wait, Occult Crescent. Where is Occult Crescent?
Maybe that's Corvos.
Because I had conflated the two so much.
Maybe that's Corvos. Maybe that's the thing Hoary Boulder was talking about. Because I don't remember ever going to Corvos, but he was talking about Corvos a whole lot.
Yeah. God. Well, that explains why I never touched Cosmic Exploration, but like why it was, I remember it being like, oh, motherfucker, it's like crafting shit. So I'm just like, I'm like, I'll put it off. But when it first came out, I was a little worried that like if I put it off, I wouldn't get to like do it. Because like, what if it's like this thing that like changes over time? Like, you know,
Like Ishgard Resto.
the yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So like, you know, not getting to ever go to the moon and do all that shit and see all that and take pictures, like.
Sure. Yeah.
But like, it came at a really bad time for me, and on top of that, like, it's already so much work for me to like clear out the inventory space and like figure all this shit out and like work all that up, and like I just wasn't gonna do it. I didn't need the extra stress in my life and fucking time commitment.
Yeah.
But I am gonna be like, I really don't like it when this game does stuff that's like, oh, you just can't ever see it, whatever. Like, I get missing out on it when you're there, but like not being able to go back and even see the zones is a bitch.
If I get back into crafting and gathering, which I feel like I'll do at least enough to get everything leveled, I'll see if I can get you some like, or make you some leave kits, but we'll see.
I don't care. Either way, I just want to like see shit on the moon, you know?
Yeah.
There was cool shit to see.
Absolutely. And the stuff that they showed in the 7.5 trailer looked really neat, so. Like the limited
Like, I
glimpse we
get
got
why
of
they
cosmic
would make
exploration.
that crafter gatherer stuff because it's more casual friendly. But like, if it's time limited, that's mean. It's
I
the
think-
moon. I belong there.
I want to say there are like titles like Saint of the Firmament, but that like the zones are still. I don't know actually though. I can't say with any degree of certainty or authority since I haven't done it.
Saying the firmament was the whole fucking thing. The fact that like so many people like botted it to like get those titles.
Well, and also like it's a little bit goofy because it was like on my world it wasn't that hard to get, but if you're on like Gilgamesh or
Sarg.
something, or probably Sarg, yeah, really any of the Ether worlds probably, it seems like it was a kind of a nightmare. Because like I got Saints, but it's mostly because I was on Goblin. Like yeah, I played a lot and I did a lot of crafting for it, but like I don't know, I didn't go insane. I remember being able to like not do it all day every day. Like I put it down and did other things even. in
Your
my free
idea
time.
of doing other things though is very limited.
All right, well, you can call me out if you want.
I mean, I'm just saying that like whenever you say, oh, it's not that bad and I do other things, it's like, what's the other thing? Like you take a shower? Like, come on.
Jesus. I mean, in fairness, I think that you would call the grind I did probably pretty abominable, even if it wasn't as bad as what you'd have to do to get it on Ether or something.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's because my like, I am a well-adjusted individual.
Oh, really? Who's your chiropractor? No, I'm kidding. I don't even. It was a joke.
Kill me.
Wanted to give a Cult Crescent a fair shake, but Fork Tower's rollout was a mess and turned me off from experiencing it. You know, I heard that Fork Tower's release was a nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
There's a part of me that's like glad that I wasn't like raiding at the time, because I can picture myself trying to do that and getting frustrated.
I remember being a little disappointed that I was missing out on it until like some other people in this community were like, I'm in it and I want to get through it, but like, yeah, so I was like, okay, well maybe I dodged a bullet.
Yeah.
In any case, it has been much better for me to stop and not give a shit and kind of recover from my stint in the harder end of the hardcore side of this game, I feel like I caused myself some serious damage that I will never recover from in doing that. For one, I'm pretty sure I gave myself a concussion at some point last
What?
year or the year before. What?
Jesus.
That said, I don't expect to stay away from it forever, so I'm still trying to figure out a solution to that. But if 14 kills me, just let it be known that that's what did it. Well, what you doing over there?
Hopping in circles. I should do my beast tribes.
Well,
Good patch though. Great patch. Good MSQ.
you've awakened the grind hungry fizzy. I've heard beast tribes, extreme grind, crafting and gathering, and all the things we have to look forward to. Well, at least this time around, I'm happy to let go.
I'm sorry, I'm just...
I'm gonna
all
be
the things we have
putting
to
out
look forward
applications.
to.
I'm gonna put out applications for a work girlfriend.
Oh my god.
No, I'm kidding. I have Halmarat now.
Oh my god.
I don't need you anymore.
I've been replaced by a green lizard.
Nah, it's whatever. I've missed this game a whole lot. I wanna play it more. I hope all the quality of life improvements have made it a little bit more manageable, but we shall see. I am somewhat, like, I've got a lot of hope from 8.0's announcement and the keynote.
Same.
And I'm clinging to that hope desperately. But I am underneath it all still worried that the same core, like, that they are giving us so much time back. And yes, fundamentally, we still need the sub and all this, but like, it's not like they are claiming we're gonna not have the same amount of dailies, just that we can postpone it all. And God help us if we postpone 2 weeks worth of dailies and have to play for a full day every 2 weeks. They did word some stuff in the keynote, like there, you know, you go down your list and do all the things, and maybe that would be different too, but like I could chalk that up to translation too, I feel like. So I want to go back and read between the lines a little bit more and analyze what was said, but I'll probably never get to it and just wait for Berlin. I'm gonna try to hold on to that optimism though, like I said. Hopefully the game respects everyone's time more in general moving forward from 8.0. I hope so as well. And I feel like, you know, in general, these games want to do that. Like in the way 14 1.0 and Final Fantasy 11 both warned you not to forego your life for the game. But
Guild Wars did that too. I don't know if Guild Wars
the
2 did.
business unit will forever push more, like, not just Square Enix, but like games that derive a profit from you spending time on it. They will always push for that. God, I can never pull the word. But, predatory approach.
It's tricky, right? Because I feel like 14...
It's not tricky.
Well, here's the thing. 14 doesn't
If you're gonna say the
directly...
sort of thing you normally say, I don't want to hear it.
I don't know. I don't know what I normally say on this matter.
You normally go, well, they're not that bad, and this is fine, and I'm sure they'll do something that's fine. And it's like, but you just said that what they did is fine, so how are they going to do something else and it'll be fine when I'm literally saying that this is not fine?
All I was going to say, okay, is that 14 doesn't directly profit from people's time. They profit from people remaining engaged with the game, which I think is why they want to like move towards respecting people's time more, because they've seen that like if they don't respect people's time, people will grow bored of grinding and just leave.
So I get what you're saying, because I've had the same thought that like you don't need to spend every day in the game and you don't need to spend every evening or like evening's worth of time. You don't need to spend like 4 hours in it every week. But that time sink does necessitate a difficulty in itself that can extend the subs out further.
Well, and also, to be fair, there is also the counter argument of like they do, however, need the game to remain populated, because they need players online because the content that they have created, because it's an MMO, right? You need people to play with. So if they don't have enough people online, then they can't fill content of not just content hardcore. I mean content period, old alliance raids and stuff, or new alliance raids even.
Yeah.
So
that said, that can be a problem sometimes regardless, but
right. So they have to thread that needle, but I'm pretty sure that they're scared because subs drop. We talked about this a lot off stream, that they have to be scared because of a drop in sub count, because people were just not engaging with sort of where Dawn Trail's at, whether it be because the game is 15 years old or because they didn't like the grind and their player base is aging out or whatever. But people weren't engaging with Dawn Trail, so they're actually trying to shake things up.
I mean, I think it's very clear that the curve in difficulty and stress and fatigue that the game puts you through right now burns people out. Everybody goes through the cycles of 14 burnout. And that turns people off the game. But Yoshi P telling people to play other games, you get burnt out and you go find another game to spend all your time in to feel better, that's more likely to convert you to something else full-time than taking a break from 14 before you hate it.
Yeah.
But also, if we look at all this in the microcosm of rating, of going at it every week to try to clear, and then to get your re-clears, and to work with the difficulty of getting through re-clears, and that having to spend so much time on that in itself will prolong how long you have your sub, just because like that's a weekly thing, and in theory you just spend a couple hours on it once a week, but like it never goes that well in that way. Hi, Metal. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome in.
Like, if it's easy enough, then like everybody's gonna stick around for just the number of reclears in weeks.
I did want to say, before we got too far away from the topic, I initially wanted to disagree with you that like everybody experiences 14 burnout, but then I thought about even like a bunch of the hardcore players I've played with who experienced burnout, and I'm like, not everybody experiences it the same, but yeah, people definitely experience burnout.
How was 14 Metal? Did you just finish the most recent patch? And sorry, Fizzy, you were saying not everyone experiences burnout the same?
Yeah, but everybody experiences burnout. You're right.
Well, yeah, not everybody experiences the same, but like, yeah, like, especially on like the difficulty side of things.
I think it just varies. Like different people get burned out on different aspects, but ultimately, like burnout is a common like thing, for sure.
Yeah. But yeah, welcome in, gamers. We just finished patch 7.5 here. Thank you for coming over. If you need to take a break or, you know, get a snack or hydrate, you know, feel free to take care of yourself and give yourself some post-stream care. But welcome in. Thank you for coming over.
Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome in. Hi, Fuzzy.
Hi, Fuzzy. But yeah, I was saying that, like, inherently, you know, they don't have to take it to be very time-consuming. Just so long as, you know, you have to come in often enough that you keep your sub month to month.
Yep.
But by making stuff difficult enough to the point where you can't necessarily do, like, succeed in that every week, then that can take something and kind of drag it out. I feel like more than anything, content that does that does cause people to fatigue and burn out, because then not only do they hope that they can get something in a shorter time frame and not necessarily can do it, but they have to give up something to do that. They have to choose between one experience or another, be it in the game or between their friends doing other things and playing the game, or just living their lives.
Yeah, and like, I don't know. It's weird because I'm sorry, I'm like just, it's getting late and collecting my thoughts is getting challenging. When it comes to even Savage, like let's put Ultimate out of the equation for a second. When it comes to Savage, like obviously people do clear the content or whatever, right? But I think there's a strong argument to be made that, yeah, like a lot of people don't really enjoy doing like, you know, up to 10 hours or whatever of Party Finder every week, just to sort of get their reclears done. Because like Party Finder can be a nightmare. It's not always, but it absolutely
Up to 10
can
hours,
be.
you say? I think you underestimate.
Well, and that's just for reclears. I'm not counting. I'm not talking about Frog even.
No, I know, but like, that's reclears when you get it Tuesday and Wednesday, but not everybody has that. Not everybody's like on the upper curve, and not everybody has the time free to hit it when it's going to be the best part.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'm not even counting, or I wasn't even like thinking about Party Finder prog, which is the like the meme version of like the fact that it can take a party like hours to fill. Because yeah, that's also a thing. Absolutely.
Like,
you're right. No, yeah, that's not time you get back, and it's usually not easy to make use of that time in a way that's actually productive or doing something that you want.
You playing balloons may not be like time spent in like necessarily in 14, but it is time spent because of 14.
No, I'm with you. Monday night teaches.
Hi, Metal. Yeah, no problem. How was your stream?
Oh, let me get your shadow as well.
We're doing good over here ourselves, although it is a little bit late. We're just kind of wrapping up.
Yeah. It's fun though. We should do this more often. Stream till 11, till 2.
Oh yeah, as long as it's on work nights, I'm happy to do it.
Wait, how does that work?
Well, because I want to monopolize your time on the weekend.
Jesus.
It was okay. Did you at least enjoy it?
Yeah, what were you up to?
I see you got the Twitch badge too, so
Hell
I guess
yeah.
you're hanging out on Twitch during the Fan Fest last weekend. In either case, I'm interested to see what the new sort of grind entails. Will it be just less weight overall? Because like obviously balancing people just wanting a ton of stuff to do, versus like, because like obviously like they're not gonna like cut it down immensely, or people will be like, oh, I've made my life in this game, now I don't have anything to do all day.
Well, and like I like to think that they want to make content, I don't know, that like people enjoy doing multiple times and stuff. So I don't know, it's tricky.
Yeah.
Like I still remember very fondly the time like rating and doing like 3 characters in Party Finder every week, or 2 to 3 characters in Party Finder every week. Like that was a lot of fun for me. Like I have
see what happens.
I have a specific kind of brain rot, I am well aware, but like it was fun. I had a lot of good times doing that.
Do you think you could do it again in your 30s?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, like not in my current circumstances, but yeah.
You mean not having a girlfriend?
Yes. Yeah, pretty much.
It was fun. I just wish it was more engagement, but we are getting there. Huge Final Fantasy fan here for the longest. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this patch was really short. It's like, we've got so much to like look forward to, but we have to wait. I'm so hyped. I want to play it right now, but like,
yeah,
there's the extreme, but I guess I have stuff to catch up on. But yeah, excited to go to Japan next year. Ooh, hell yeah! You going to FanFest in Japan? Or just in general? By the way, though, like, don't feel obligated to stick around if you need to take care of yourself after stream.
Yeah, by all means.
But yeah, now, like, I get the brain rot of, like, wanting to do something to that extent. Maybe not necessarily raid on 3 characters, but, I want to, like, spend big chunks of time and things in ways that amount to things. One of those things can be raiding on a character and getting those achievements. But you know, like there are other things I want to accomplish with
Entirely
time, and
fair.
that
Yep.
has its own brain rot.
And also, like, I don't think I would raid on probably more than one, but certainly more than two characters if I was not streaming it. Like, streaming was a big part of my enjoyment. So, like,
Interesting.
the streaming was what made it, like, you know, go from like fun to like something that I can just do, like, you know, ad nauseum.
Hi, Metro. Yeah, like,
hello.
Watching your streams when you raid, it is at least interesting to an extent. It kind of depends on like how it's going, I suppose.
True.
I feel like, I guess that kind of goes for any stream on raid, because like there's like the in between of like you're stuck in the middle of frog.
Oh, hype.
Yo, Fuzzy got lucky.
Hi, Anmyogen.
Hi, Anmyogen.
No, yeah, it's like you want to have that middle ground of like it's not instant and you clear everything first pull, but you also don't want to be there for 4 hours on the second turn, and it's just like you're never getting past it. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. No, like usually my experience with raiding is they overstay their welcome, but or at least savage raiding. But yeah. Also, speaking back about Japan Fan Fest, given how much is like open to like, oh, we haven't decided on this yet. Like, you know, they haven't revealed the theme of the raids, and we don't know all the details about how they're breaking down Reborn mode and Evolved mode and all this stuff. I do really want to, for once, go to another Fan Fest. I did get to go to NA, but like, it would be fantastic to go to Berlin or JP. Personally, I'd lean to JP. And I think tickets have already gone for Berlin, but I don't have a JP account, so the odds of that, or an account with a JP address.
Time to make one.
Oh, that's tricky. That's hard to do.
I don't think you need an address.
Yeah, I guess I could use time cards. I could buy Japanese time cards. Well, I have 8 service accounts. What's one more?
Exactly. And you give me shit for clearing raids. Okay, not tonight. You've been very respectful tonight, but you've given me shit for, you know, raiding on multiple characters. And here you are having 8 service accounts. I know it's not for raiding, but still.
I give you shit for wasting time. Because when you're my age, you're gonna look back at your life and go, what have I accomplished, and what do I want to do with my life before it's gone? But no, I haven't rated on all but 2 of those service accounts.
I mean, the fact that you've rated on more than one is still pretty good. Pretty, you know.
Well, you know, it's the same as rating on 1 with 2 characters. I just
More
did it
or
on
less.
separate service accounts for convenience.
No, I mean, I think that's good. God, you know what would be really cool, but I don't think they're gonna do? I know I'm like...
Yeah?
This is definitely like one of those, like, you know, I don't think we're gonna get this, and I think it's not like I need to like ask for this in terms of like, this isn't a mandate, but man, would I like to see a refactor, and maybe we will actually get one, judging by their progression screen, of Savage loot lockouts. Like, how do you put it? The reward scaling.
Wait, a revamp of
Like
lockouts?
how, you know how like when you have like one person in it dilutes the loot, and then if you have 5 people in, you get no loot? I want to see a rework of that.
No, yeah, I feel like that doesn't need to be that extreme.
It's just dumb. And like with the eye level change especially, it's like gonna be easier to raid with friends and stuff. So like, I don't know, I just want to play this game. I want to play it with friends. I want to do stuff, you know? So like, feeling like you're like screwing people's loot up is always such a grim thing. I don't know.
Yeah. When I was new to the game, I didn't really understand that, and it was just like I was like, no way they would do that. I didn't realize how like bad it was, and it's like it's kind of not conducive to like I feel like I've lost friends just because they like feel like they can only be friends with their statics because they don't have time outside of it to spend with friends.
Right, like not everybody has time to maintain an alt.
Right.
Yeah, having to catch up a raid alt every tier to help out groups starts getting old. Right, exactly. Exactly. I am hopeful, though this is absolutely a long shot, and I acknowledge that, that progression screen that they showed means that, like, there will be more individualized loot. And that's part of, like, a wider systems change. And that will help counteract, like, some of the changes that they are making that will, like... Because they're like, you know, you can, like, do all your stuff in one day, but, like, maybe it's, like... But also, like, you Giga gamers that want to just, like, raid non-stop and, like, help out clear parties and stuff can now do so more easily. Like, I would be cool with that. I would be happy.
They're gonna take
we'll see.
They're gonna take a form of that, but I think they're also going to try to make it more balanced between Party Finder and Static in some way, because I feel like party finding is a big part why the static or the raid experience in 14 Savage raiding specifically is terrible. And you know, if you have a great static, great, but like that's really prohibitive to just be like, well, just, you know, if the statics don't work for you, then just Party Finder, when Party Finder's as miserable as it is.
No, I'm with you. Like, I have enjoyed Party Finder as a thing that I don't have to do. Like, I've enjoyed it as a thing that I optionally have to do. When I've had to depend on Party Finder for one reason or another, I don't like Party Findering very much.
So are you saying that you don't think they'll improve Party Finder?
No.
Or are you saying that you agree with me?
By and large, I'm saying that I agree with you.
Okay.
What the other thing?
Yeah,
too,
nobody enjoys it.
Well, like I enjoy it recreationally, but when I'm dependent on it for like my own progression and stuff, it becomes a lot less fun a lot quickly.
You enjoy it because you get content out of it. Like you come in to stream it.
Also true. But no, I'm hopeful that like the mid-tier difficulty will help that. I don't know exactly what they're gonna do. Maybe they'll just make it so it takes more weeks. I don't know. But I'm hopeful that the mid-tier difficulty will be more fun for Party Finder. Or maybe, who knows, maybe it'll even like regenerate Duty Finder for raiding. That would be interesting, right? Probably not in Western servers, but yeah.
They're just gonna eliminate the possibility to do pre-mades for Savage content. That'll be the real Savage.
Jesus.
You want to do pre-mades if you're mid-core.
I wonder...
Actually, that would be world racing. That would be very funny, though.
Oh my god.
Like, never happened, but, like, very funny to think about.
Fair.
If I ever could buy Square Enix, well, a lot of people would quit when I changed things.
What was I gonna say?
I am aware that week 1 is a totally different experience in Party Finder. It's actually fun in week 1, in my experience. But it goes really fast, and if you get behind the curve, then like, yeah, you fall into like it starts getting worse quickly category. Um,
God, what was the thing?
and
we were
it's
just
like
saying?
surfing. You can't stay on the wave if you don't have the skill to for very long.
What was the thing? The thing that I agreed with you on pretty much.
Party finder, nobody liking it.
Yeah, I had something else to add. I don't remember what it was. Oh well, never mind. It's gone. It'll come back, or it won't. Um. Oh, I remember. I wonder what
Yeah.
they're shooting for with the difficulty of their new their new difficulty of content. Like I'm wondering
Mid-core?
yeah, cuz they could be shooting for extreme trial. Which would be
Oh, like where they're targeting the difficulty level.
yeah. Cuz obviously that's going to have a pretty big impact on how it plays. And like
Didn't they specifically say it aligned, like kind of land between extreme and savage?
they said it was between normal and savage. I don't remember if they said it was between extreme and savage,
Oh.
but you know,
Fair.
if anybody wants to
I
confirm
mean, in
that,
either
then
case-
that's cool too.
Extremes vary a little bit.
Oh, they vary a lot. I agree with you.
And like in some ways extremes can approach the difficulty of a savage.
Oh, absolutely.
But-
Especially like a first or second turn.
So like going between those two would be hard to say, so like that makes sense. But yeah, I could see that. And plus, like, I don't think that they can nail difficulty very well. Like people are like, oh, they should just make it much more difficult. Or they, they overtuned it this way or that way. And they adjust the health or this or nerf it or something. But like really they have one person working on this stuff most of the time, and they don't have automations to like make things consistent. They just don't bother with that level of overworking it because like there's no extra profit to be had in that, so they can't convince the business unit to spend the money and time on it.
Yeah. Well, and it's to touch on what you just said, like with like their balancing kind of swings. I think part of that too is that like little changes can have huge impacts. Like top, I think, is a pretty perfect example of like when it was at launch, right, at release, the phases
I
were
mean,
like
talking about an ultimate is just like that's like saying the butterfly effect will have a big effect on the climate in 1,000 years. Like it's kind of the extreme ends of the spectrum
well,
here.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that
that's
like
fair.
when they're balancing a lot of this content, and I think that week 1 Savage kind of falls into a similar boat as Ultimate, though obviously not quite as extreme. Like they are usually putting things on kind of a razor's edge of like, where is it fun, where is it difficult, like, because like, yeah, I don't know, it's challenging. And like on top of that, on top of everything else, there's been fights, like random example, P2, no, P6, and
the tree,
that was P7, but I was gonna say and P7 both had like really difficult mechanics at the end that when people were like properly geared and stuff, you'd just skip, so the fight became a lot easier. And like,
yeah, but properly geared is like 3 or 4 weeks in.
Potentially, right? And so that's like weird, right? Like,
not potentially, because of the way gear funneling works. Unless you're doing splits, it's a hot minute.
Well, I was gonna say it's frequently slower than week 3 or 4, especially for Party Finder.
Yeah.
I think week 3 or 4
I'm
is
just
like if
saying,
you're doing splits.
The hype is dead by the time it gets to that point. Like, nobody cares about Savage after week 6.
Well, my point was just like there's a lot of little changes, so like, and they've learned from some of these things. Some of these were mistakes, honestly.
I would say they're still making mistakes.
They are, all
But
of
sure.
course. They're only human. They're imperfect, just like the rest of us, right? the thing is that just like they do constantly make mistakes, and there are like little changes that can have huge impacts on like how a fight feels or how difficult it is or whatever. So that was all. That was my point. It's getting late. I'm probably getting rambly.
They should just apply a stealth debuff to players who log in on like the first hours of week 1.
Jesus.
It'd be very funny. Because really, like, you know, you if you don't tune it up to the absolute razor edge, the tryhards are gonna create bad press for you. And you're gonna have to fight that.
Well, all right.
But then you overtune it, and you have a bunch of people unsub after 2 months and decide
Right.
not to come back for a year.
So this is going to be contrary from what you'd probably expect from me, but I don't think, well, actually, okay, the problem is there's two groups of players, and I fall into one group and not the other. Okay, so I was gonna say that slightly easier tiers are no less fun, because they're not less fun. I think that like slightly easier tiers are also very fun from like a trying to go as hard as you can, as fast as you can, or whatever. Like, I think they're still super fun. It's a slightly different problem, but they're still super fun. But there are going to be the elitist players who are like, oh, but it's not hard enough. And like that happens more with Ultimate, and with Ultimate it's a slightly different story. But with Savage, I don't know that I really care all that much. As long as it's like challenging enough that it's not like a literal cakewalk. Like, I don't want to walk in there and clear everything first pull. Duh. But like, as long as it presents some challenge, like, which they've never failed to do. I don't know.
You're never gonna have people clearing first pull, Fizzy. Like, this is so far from that.
Exactly. It's
Like,
happened
right
with
now,
one
we're
Savage
at the,
fight
like-
once. That doesn't count.
Like, I would say recent tiers have started to like dial it back a little bit. I don't know how the end of the last, like, of Arcadian and all that went, so I didn't do it. But like, at least at the beginning, there was some hope there. I don't know how. I got like mixed reports.
Well, we heard a lot from a
Later
friend
on.
of ours about 11, if you remember. The 11.
I don't know. I talked to a lot of people.
It sounds like 11 might. I don't know. I haven't heard enough reports from people, but it sounds like 11 is a bit of a mess in Party Finder from, but that's from like literally one person's account. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt.
Fair. In either case, like, I lost my train of thought. But there's plenty, like, plenty of wiggle room.
Yes.
And, like, this is a step in the right direction, but I don't think it's as far as it should have gone just yet. As far as the elitist players, like, there's always going to be people who tie their identity to this.
Yep.
Just look at, like, half the people who are, like, the usual suspects in the streaming categories who show up and do events in the media tour and whatnot. Like,
Well, and even some of them are varied, I would say, but there are plenty of them who are just like, if it's not hard, then it's lame.
I don't know of any of them who are that varied, Fizzy, but
fair enough. Fair enough.
like a good portion of them are so far like maladjusted that they don't see people as like equals. You know, you have all sorts of drama constantly about so and so said this and that, and it's always like the community has to be like, should we really have these people be representing us? And you just get all this shit on the internet. And it's just like, why do we put children or like, you know, adult children in their 40s like in the media tour when all they do is make a big a scene and then like cook a 50-cent steak? But yeah, I think they're going in the right direction. They just know that they have to tread carefully.
Well, I think that the new middle difficulty will be a good thing for the game. Like, I don't think that there's the number of ways in which it could go wrong are very few. Yeah, more content for more people. Exactly. It's just as long as it doesn't, I guess ironically, the biggest way to go wrong is if they don't have enough like manpower to make it happen, but I
don't think it's that hard to make multiple flavors of the same content, like comparatively. Like, yeah, there's still work to be done in balancing it and whatnot, but like, you would go a lot further by creating that content versus creating 3 ultimates every expansion.
I mean, hey, if they stick with 2 expansion, that's pretty good. I think, I don't know if I'm like fully on the like, I never want to see 3, but I think I'm like pretty okay with 2 if I even end up doing them at all.
You don't know if you're full on with wanting to see 3?
Yeah, like I don't know if 3 would be a bad thing, but I also am like, I think 2 is probably enough.
I mean, right now, as it stands, I don't think you could do 3 ultimates in an expansion, even if you didn't have a girlfriend. But prove me wrong.
No. I will not prove you wrong, because that I don't think that in my current circumstances I could do 3. But like, that's not to say that that's, you know, like, that's not a judgment thing. That's just like a, yeah, right now I could not do 3.
I mean, like, the system having like you to basically stay like constantly committed week after week working on it, like,
right. No, I'm with you.
I remember how much he used to stream and how much he used to do this content, and like, even if you weren't doing it on multiple characters, like, that's a lot to ask.
No, my fastest ultimate clear was week 6, and that was doing, if it was either 3 or 4 days a week. Well, not counting Uwu, but like my fastest like on content. I mean, Uwu is still an ultimate, but
no, well, like
it is easier than the other ultimates. That is like these.
That's the problem. Like, people don't count it as an ultimate, you know?
I mean, I don't like the like elitist like, oh, it's not an ultimate. Like, it's still an ultimate. It still has like 3 or 4 mechanics that are like properly ultimate difficulty. It's just that you can kind of
You
cheese it and
follow
stuff.
these people on Twitter, like, you can't be like, well, I don't agree, but like,
I mean, I don't agree with
know.
everything that everybody I follow on Twitter says.
Yeah, but you still platform them. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're picking and choosing. I don't know. I would love to see, like, self-reflection in humanity, but obviously that's never gonna happen. I just don't know how to, like, stop wishing that it does someday happen, so I'm stuck. Make from that what you will.
Fair enough.
Off patch is a different category in terms of time and commitment.
You know, and that's also kind of fair.
In what way? Off patch.
What they're saying is like when we did Fru.
The like. Shit. Where did I click?
When we did Fru, like when it was like the current patch was more difficult than doing it the next patch by like a decent margin.
When we did Fru, it was more difficult than doing it the next patch by a decent margin. By off patch, you mean like the talk to the tick? Like,
yes.
Because there's the Savage patch, and then there's the Ultimate patch, and then there's the Savage patch.
Yeah, because you get like more like food or like better gear or whatever.
Right, you wait for the next patch for any content, and it's going to be easier because you've got gear, food, whatever. You know, you got improvements that make it easier, but then like you got like a portion of that player base being like, oh, I cleared it before it was using.
Well, it's a little counterintuitive with Ultimates because they're like eye level locked, but it still is a thing.
Right, like it's a marginal factor, but people still are pretentious about it. And you still have a bunch of people who are just like, well, I'm going to go off and do this content. So like in our case, our static fell apart because everybody was like, okay, I'm going to go do Savage now, bye. Sorry, you suck. Like, you're not going to do an ultimate off patch if you can avoid it.
That is true.
So why are you bringing it up?
Well, I didn't bring it up. Hiragana brought it up. I was just like, that is true.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm tired. But yeah, so like, I don't necessarily agree though, because like there is no off patch. You're either doing Savage or you're doing Ultimate. And it's like, Ultimate takes more time than Savage.
Yes. Inarguably, yes.
So like, I don't get where the argument comes that like it's faster.
Maybe
it's a
Hiragana
different
was just kind of
category.
commenting on like me talking about like
When the
Uwu or
content is
whatever.
off its patch. So like, not like the tick to talk, it's just like when the content gets older.
I think
going back to,
that's
like,
what
talking about,
Hiragana
like,
is
Uwu.
referring to. Actually, yeah, I think you're right.
Okay, so you're correcting your prior.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Well, yeah, like no, that is different, and it gets easier to pick and choose, like, because then all the party finder stuff is figured out.
That also makes a difference for sure. But also like,
And statics have different expectations when they form to do old content.
generally, yeah. Well, and like honestly, DPS checks not being as tight creates a very different vibe, and that's not a good or a bad thing. It's just a thing, I think. Like when everybody doesn't feel like they have to like be constantly under pressure to like pump as hard as they can in the fight, I think it changes the kind of the feel. which is a good thing. Like, it's.
I mean, I never felt the pressure, to be honest. I never felt the pressure to pump as hard as I could when we were doing any content on patch, because like when we're progging, we're not hitting the DPS check. Why should I waste my time being super anal about my rotation? Like,
Yeah.
as long as I know I can hit it when I need to, when we get near it, like when we start to get to that point of our prog, then like fine.
And I guess Fru, I don't think we ever struggled with Fru's
Fru
damage
was
checks.
easy.
Damage
The problem
wise.
with Fru was people. Like, we never got to the point in Fru where we were dealing with like a difficulty problem. We were dealing with like, we have 8 clowns and none of them can all figure out how to do the same thing at the same time. It's just stupid.
Well, and we had a composition that made it more challenging in terms of like healing and mitigation. For
I
sure,
don't think
too.
our composition was that bad. Like, I get that, but like, it shouldn't be that bad, but like, whatever.
I get you.
I'm not going to talk about the real problems with our group, though.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, I feel like there are some different opinions on those, but like, at least in the cases that I've talked to, you know, people are just gonna let that be water under the bridge. It sucks though that like this game like destroys friendships and people in that regard. Like, I've had so many friends who are like, I won't raid with friends because like whatever, and then it's like, well, when you spend 99% of your time with your static to the point where you have movie nights with them, aren't they just your friends, and your friends are now your acquaintances? Like, yeah, I think you're replying to Uwu, Aragoner, and I didn't get to your comment quickly enough to realize that.
That sounds right.
I don't know. I could speculate all night on like the psychology of raiding and why they're doing this and that and what things will be like in the future. And, you know, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because, like, there's still going to be the voices who have half a brain cell and come in and just be like, well, just get good. And, you know, do whatever.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Like, if Toski were here right now, he would say, well, all those people eat glue, or, you know, nobody who raids off patch has a valid clear, and blah, 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 blah. But, like, I also don't give any salt or credit to anything Toski says, but I know there's, you know, a very vocal subset that think that way. And we already know that, like, even though people who do Savage represent 20% of the player base, they're vocal enough to where it feels like a lot more.
Well, and also, in fairness, that 20% encompasses a lot of different kinds of players, too. Like, not... Like, you're talking about a subset of a subset, and they are loud. I'm not disagreeing with you, but they are...
I don't see how saying that 20% of players represents different kinds of hardcore raiders. I'm just talking about them in the fact that, like, they all share being hardcore raiders. Or, they all share that attribute, and I'm talking about that.
Well, like, I assume that includes, like, the people who, like, you know, raid once a week for the first couple weeks of a patch and like just kind of dip their toes in the content and have fun, and then like or get bored with it, or like, you know, don't want to engage with it further. I assume that 20% includes that. And so the reason I'm bringing that up is just that like
you think those people exist. You think people dip their toes into Savage, like people like me who go and try to clear and then give up after 3 weeks, because those people don't exist.
Didn't you do like the first fight of a couple tiers before like Anabasius?
Not in any way that's relevant. No.
Well, I'm pretty sure that would
I
still count towards the
tried it.
20%, is my point.
I tried that one tier, Fizzy.
Okay.
Like, and not only that, you can't take people who go back and do stuff off patch necessarily isn't that 20%. I don't think.
I mean, my point was just that, like, that 20%, the amount of people who are, like, the elitists like that are less than the 20%. That was my whole
Well, yeah, like even
They
even
are a subset
having,
of a subset.
That's a really cool chocobo out here. But no, like I know, like even that 20%, not everybody is gonna be like the elitist asshole. Like you're not the elitist asshole type. You just still play with them and don't want to like get ostracized from that community. So you'll still do the same things that they do. But like that's my complaint in that like as long as people like let them have that, you know, and go along with it, then like it's gonna be ostracizing and exclusive. But like I've talked about that all the time.
Yeah. Maybe I'm realizing that I should probably go. You don't have to end if you don't want to, but I'm realizing I should probably at least go to bed.
No, I don't want to talk about rating. Nobody gives a shit about my opinion when it comes to that. But also, like, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to deal with it. You know, we'll see what happens. There's no point in like speculating until we're just beating a dead horse here. I'm glad it's gonna change, and that evolved mode means it'll be something new. I really just hope that it's not just this like memorization game as much, because like distilling it down, like everything else being equal, distilling everything down to just memorizing the big sequence and being able to keep that up no matter what happens is dumb. It's not interesting. It's boring. And like, fair, you know, more power to you if you can withstand that level of brain rot and find that fun and engaging, but like I don't.
No, and that's fair. I mean,
We're in the stress of dealing with 7 clowns and like I'm gonna play Russian roulette like over that.
I kind of view it as like a similar appeal to like the people who like full clear rhythm games. Just with like a social aspect to it. But like I think the game could be more than that too. And I think that a lot of the players who engage with it in that way would also enjoy something that was a little bit different. Not all of them.
Yeah. Well, like, I am really glad that they're trying this, taking a big jump and change, because, like, it refreshes everything. And, like, you've got all these, like, old fogies, for lack of a better word, who just kind of sit up on their high horse and go, well, it should always be the way that it's been, and the thing that... I don't know, you know what I mean.
I do. I'm
so tired.
We should probably just go to bed. I am hopeful for evolved mode. I'm hopeful it delivers on what I kind of consider the gold standard for this game, and for games in general, but especially for this game, of like easy to learn, hard to master, or like, and like they've done that with a few jobs in the past. They seem like they're trying new things. We'll see how it goes.
I am here for it.
Yeah, the 2-minute meta needs to go as well. Yes, definitely.
And destroying the status quo puts everybody on the same page again. It's going to encourage more people to try stuff and take part.
Yeah, it'll be good for the game, good for the game, good for the players, as long as they don't like completely botch it. But nothing that they've shown so far, at least like makes that seem likely to me right now.
Yeah. In any case, they're coming at it from multiple angles, so like I have a lot of hope. And also, hi Vera, here for that destruction of the 2-minute meta. Let's go.
Yeah. No, I think that is just something that was bad for the game, but they kept it in because of kind of legacy reasons and because like, well, and not just legacy reasons. There are things that were good about it, but I think it needed to go. I think it had its time in the sun. It's time for it to go.
Fair.
Like, yes, some of the teamwork aspects of it were kind of nice, but like mostly it was bad for the health of the game in like so many ways that it's bad in ways that weren't obvious. I think they talked about a couple of those during the keynote. They're like, if you like get off your rotation or whatever, if you're like delayed, if you die, if anything happens and you're off sync, it makes everything worse.
Right. No, it just, you know, you have to basically start over. Sucks. You know, there's having such a small margin of error is really rough. Hi, Vera. Well, yeah. Should we call it that?
I think so. I think that's a good place to wrap it up for tonight.
Yeah, you're gonna have a rough day at work tomorrow. I apologize, but like I did want to like give this a proper like,
No,
you
it's
know,
fine. I mean,
cool
like,
down. You have a cool cat, Vera.
hell yeah. I think that I'll just need a nap tomorrow. It's just, it is what it is. It's one of those days.
That's fair.
We can figure out the rest later.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we actually streamed till 3 Eastern tonight. That's exciting.
Wow. 7-hour-long stream.
A little bit.
It was a really good patch, though. So
Good patch. As we said before, good fan fest. Just we're 14
We're
players
eating
are
well.
eating good. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
And you know, like doing this once every 4 months is fine.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. These used to be my bread and butter. Well, maybe not this
What?
late. I was saying this used to be my bread and butter, but like I didn't stream this late most work nights.
I disagree with that, but sure. That's part of why I was like, I don't think you could go back and do like 3 ultimates and expansion because like I feel like you just can't do your old schedule because you worked from home and you could flex your work so much that like you would stay up and stream at all sorts of hours and do long streams and like take naps and you just were all over the place.
In some regards, I agree. It's nuanced. Like I won't just blanket say like that is 100% true, but there are a number of ways in which you are correct.
Fair. Anyway. Let's
Yes, let's
put a bow on this.
let us.
Do you have anyone you might want to raid? Let me know.
Maybe
Fizzy
I'm
and
poking
DMs or
around.
something. There's not really a lot of people still alive on my list. I did throw out one idea though.
Oh, let me look. I'll message you with one idea as well. I'm not. Though I don't know if that's maybe the best choice. Let me look at the thing you posted.
Do you know them?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to raid a random JP streamer necessarily.
Okay. No, that's fair. Mm-hmm.
Like, I appreciate it. I just worry about like conflicts between like expectations, because like even like rating is handled like differently. I feel like rating on Twitch.
I rated some JP streamers to success, and they rated me back and stuff before, but
No, okay.
so I don't know that it's that different, but I'm with you.
Yeah, that's fair. I just worry about it more than I should probably.
Fair. Yeah, I don't. Your suggestion works for me.
All right. Sorry. I'm dying. Another 14 player who's not doing 14 at the moment. I'm not sure if they are active in it or not still, but maybe they'll come back. Nebo Karu, who some of you might be familiar with, currently doing some art. So come along, we'll say hi, and you know, check out the socials. I don't know what the rest of the week will hold for our plans and schedule, because you know, being patch week on top of being FanFest week, it's already a little crazy. So we'll play it by ear, so you can figure out what we might be doing there on those links or hang out.
Yes.
But anyway, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. It's been a pleasure.
It sure has.
Normally, don't get a chat and like interact this much on an MSQ stream night. So like, honestly, this is great.
Yeah,
It's
no,
been really fun.
I like longer streams. So you get to like get a little bit of everything. It's fun.
Well, like MSQ, I feel like doesn't usually have this much room for interaction. So like the fact that we were able to take it slow and really talk about the story and speculate on it is really nice, rather than being like, oh my gosh, we gotta rush so we get through everything in the time we have.
Fair. And I even got some fate farming at the end. Yay.
Are you for fucking real? You've been fucking fate farming. Alright, well, I guess you're gonna get to see if you can get those 3 ultimates then.
Jesus. Thank you for the follow, Vera.
You're a piece of work, you know that? I've been wondering where you've been at this whole time, because I'm like, there's no way she's just still hopping around in the fucking Rising. Jesus fuck.
Oh my god.
That's
No,
okay. I have the ability to give no fucks.
All right. Shall we raid out?
I already rated out. So.
Oh. I wasn't sure what we were
Bye.
doing. Okay.
Well, you distracted me, so fuck off.
Okay, bye stream. See you next time. Bye. 3, 2, 1.